Hello, everybody. We're gonna watch a login screen probably for the next hour or two. How's everybody doing tonight? My name's Krillin. Hello. I play video games a lot of the times. I stream them some of the times. This afternoon, we're streaming Path of Exile 2, hopefully. Hello, YouTube viewers. Music comes from ocremix.org. You can stream them on raywave.cnc. All the shout out, that's what I'm doing right now. Business is done. That's it. Said my intro. I gave my shout out. GGG is doing their best, so I'm not super mad about it. But you know, I want to play the game. I would like very much to play the video game, please. Please, Mr. Server. One video game for your good friend, Krillin. The servers were slated to go live at 1 p.m. You might notice that it is currently 2:30. Well, you might not notice that is currently 2 p.m. Krillin time, but I'll let you know it's 2:45 Krillin time, in fact, which means we are 1 hour and 45 minutes after when they expected the servers to go live. They did announce in a tweet saying that there were some stability issues that they were fixing before they even brought the servers up. That took about an hour. 20 minutes ago, we were able to finally get into the queue. Of course, you watched my countdown happen and then break. And here's where we are now. You're all caught up. It is and it isn't a great sign, Shirley. Welcome in, by the way. Also, welcome in, Hat. I know you are currently mudded and are unable to hear me, but I appreciate you being here anyway. So it's not a great sign because obviously people want to play the game. It is a great sign because they were prepared for 1 million active users. They had sold or they had given away or more than 1 million keys had been redeemed, but they were unsure of the numbers. What that means is that this game is going to be, or is, incredibly successful unless it is absolutely bottom tier. And I don't think that that's going to happen. So we are looking at pretty much a runaway success for Grinding Gear games. Yes, it's unfortunate that we're not able to... I just read your message. What do you mean you had to pull out the whole sweater and restart? GGG, they're gonna do great. This is bad news and good news. It's both in one. It's like a compliment sandwich. You've been knitting that sweater for like 2 weeks and are 90? Well, probably like 60% of the way finished. Also, welcome in, DM. How's it going? Here is where the grumbling happens. It's grumbling time. You got to the point where you could finally try it on and it was way off in sizing. Okay, well that's a bummer. Now, is that something that you... How much do you have to backtrack? Can you just like drop stitches? Can you cut it and then just stitch the sides back together? Or in the case of needing to make it bigger, can you cut it and then stitch an extra section of cloth into it? I see DM is continually attempting to log in and re-log in, going the gambler's route of accessing it. According to Grinding Your Games, we'll run into a configuration problem and need to restart the realm. Please bear with us while we address the problem. It was way over large, and you can't really cut a knit well without it coming undone. Yeah, that makes sense. You could give it to somebody who's bigger than you as a gift, but I suppose if you were making it for oneself, that's not really the purpose. The problem we ran into was due to adding more database shards in the last minute to try and support the massive player numbers. Fortunately, there was an issue which caused multiple characters to have the same character ID. Thankfully, the problem has been found, is being fixed at this very moment. Your ongoing patience and support is hugely appreciated. Like a full 1/3 bigger than it should have been. Yeah, that's quite a bit bigger. That's an extra 33%. If you get a 33% discount on something, you are very excited. Hold on, I've got to update the folks who are not in this channel right now. By the way, the Poe website has been down basically since 1 p.m. Just constantly crashing. If it wasn't special Lisbon yarn, I might have finally had a sweater. Well, you owe me 7, so it would have been nice for you to get a start on that, but I understand. It should, because I am technically playing the game. It's on my stream category, and the thing runs from now until whenever. You might have to tune into another stream, but you'll probably be doing that anyway. Right? I would wait until you actually see me playing the game before you do your 2 gift subs if you're going for your... I'd also double and triple check the dates on the pet release. By the way, if you are playing Path of Exile 2, or if you just have a Path of Exile account, which gives you access to the microtransactions, watching today's stream for some amount of time, I think it's a couple hours, gets you some cosmetics. And if you gift 2 subscriptions, you get a pet. I would wait on the subscription gifting, like I just said. Goodness. So I've done all of my work. I am currently logged into my work computer, but I do keep looking over just in case. And I do have one more bit of work that will happen in exactly 1 hour and 19 minutes where I have to send a report. But I'll take a brief break during that period, and then we'll be all done for the day. Is it? You can't hear me, Bastion. I don't know why I'm responding. Hold on, I will type it. The music that we have for Arcadia Legends sort of fits. Not really the dark theme of Path of Exile, but a little bit. It's adventure-y. Well, Shirley, I hope rebuilding your sweater from scratch works. That would be nice. Hold on. Do we, like, I can't even go to the Path of Exile website. I could, like, show you the Ascendancy that I'm going to play, but that's probably down. There's no nothing. There's no nothing. We're gonna be playing a sorcerer for today's adventure. Which is pretty exciting, because it is technically a new class. Not even technically, it is a new class. Previously, the spellcaster niche was occupied by the witch. The witch did all things spellcastery and minion-y, and in Path of Exile 2, they've split that up, which makes a lot of sense. Unless, is the sorcerer taking up the shadows part? I guess we'll have to see we'll have to see the passive tree. Good lord, that escaped me. I have always seemed pretty magical. Thank you. Maybe the sorcerer's taking up. I don't think it is though. Anyway, the shadow. Yes. The shadow knows what evil lies in the hearts of men. By the way, if you ever get a chance to go listen to those old radio dramas, one, they're amazing. Two, well, they're a touch problematic, but it was the 1920s, 30s. It was a long time ago, so you have to take the art for when it existed, not when it is currently. But like, you can just, it's audio only. It's an audio drama, but you can, with the power of your imagination, you can be there with them, and they're quite well done. I had an opportunity to listen to like 3 or 4 of them that were on archive.org. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I do kind of want to find the full section. Basically, the Shadow's power is that he can turn invisible. Very low tech superhero. Not even low tech because it's the 1920s, but also like his power tier is pretty low. He can just blend into people's background with his hypnosis. I think he also has like limited forms of basically charm. Long story short, the Shadow's a rogue. The Shadow's just a rogue. Yeah, so we'll be playing a spellcaster. I don't know what skills we're going to be using. I know almost as little as possible, apart from the ascendancy that we'll be taking as Time Mage. We are going to have the ability to stop time, because they showed that ability, and that was something that we needed to have. Also, I'm pretty sure the Shadows, the radio drama, the Shadow is played by Orson Welles. I'm not even pretty sure because I just looked it up, which is awesome. Like War of the Worlds Orson Welles, who has a fantastic voice for radio. Unsurprising. DM has just booted up Last Epoch. That is the sign of concession, if ever there were one. He's officially scooped and gone to the second game. Not game 2. He's picked up his cards and he's playing a different game now. Oh, contacting server. So I'm refreshing several things at the moment. 1, my gateway login. 2, Path of Exile on Twitter, because their website's down, so they can't give us information over their own website. And 3, the Discord, but the Discord doesn't refresh much. Figure we'll be able to log in if you give up? Probably not. Well, the thing is you'd have to give up and play something you like 100% low. So I need you to fire up a Magic Arena draft and pay for it with gems, please. That's the only way that sacrifice is going to work. I need you to pay real money to play an arena draft. Won't that be fun? We all are trying to stay strong, surely. It's tough. Hey, welcome in, Bastion. So I'll catch you up as briefly as I can. They delayed the launch by an hour because they wanted to add more server infrastructure. They opened the queues. They found an issue that caused multiple characters to exist. So they shut down the queues, they fixed the problem, and then they're relaunching the servers. So we expect the queue to be back up shortly. And I don't know if you saw how quickly the queue cleared when we were able to click login. But we expect once we're able to click login, we should be good. So I would expect, optimistically, 3:30. Day 1 is tough. Absolutely. I'm just really happy how well the game is being received, because I'd like to point out this is early access. This is not the release. This does not have the full campaign. This does not have all of the characters. This does not have all of the ascendancies. This does not have all of the skill gems. This is a fraction of the game that we're getting. One of the things they focused on doing, which nobody probably watched the stream but me, maybe Ian did, but they actually focus on getting the end game in order. And what we're going to do is we're going to play the first 3 acts. Then we're going to play those 3 acts again, except slightly harder. And then we're going to jump into the end game system. So they're sort of doing an old school Diablo, Diablo 2, even Diablo 3, like, difficulty scaling. And actually, Path of Exile 1 had that for a while. And then they're going to dump us in the end game because they wanted to make sure that the end game was in a really good state when they released to full access. So while this game will be free to play when it's in complete access or whenever it's available to everybody, the early access, which we're playing now, is something that you have to buy into or have paid enough money in supporter packs previously to participate in. You can guess which category I fall into, and if you answered both, you would be correct. You would also be able to say that I am a fool of the highest caliber. But I do own several Path of Exile hoodies. So that's cool. Day 1 is tough. You are absolutely correct, though. But we expect our Day 1 hiccups. We've had friends in my Slack channel keeping us entertained. I've got friends here on my stream keeping me entertained. I'd like to say I had a little bit of work to do, but honestly I didn't. I was done with that very early in my shift today. So we've just been hanging out. I've watched several episodes of Agatha all along. Also, oh, that's why it's still at full volume. I'm like, why is the music so loud? My voice was starting to hurt from talking over it. That's all right. We've turned it down now. I can talk at a normal human volume. Hello, this is Krillin. It is really quite good. I'm having fun. I've enjoyed most of the Marvel shows, so I'm not terribly surprised that it's fun, but I'm glad that it is. 13 minutes was the last bit of information. Oh, also, Shirley, there was a game that I, like, literally looked at yesterday, and I was like, ooh. Hold on. Oh. Luma Island. That's, L-U-M-A. Lima Uniform. What's M again? M is in mountain. A is in alpha. Mountain's not right. Mike. M is in Mike. Luma Island. You have 3 hours left of work. Ugh, it's brutal. It's brutal. I've only got 1 hour left of work, and I am technically working for that weekend. Am I right? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Everybody's working for the weekend. I can't sing anymore. I'll get DMCA'd. By the way, here's a fun fact. Fun/annoying. 5 of my YouTube uploads, that's between 4 and 6, 5. I've gotten a DMCA hit on them where they're like, yeah, you're using copyrighted audio. And that's very annoying. Every one of them has been overturned, but the fact that I have to go into them and overturn them manually each time is when the queue does come up, it shouldn't matter because I believe all of you are subscribed. I'm going to do a 3-minute ad break to stop any pre-rolls for people who happen to join us. It is a pain. It only takes a brief moment. I've actually got a copy paste that I use for the description of why it's not a DMCA. And surely you are correct. At least they do listen. Like, they drop the claim. It takes a few weeks. Not even a few weeks. It takes like a week. So it's not that bad. But it's just an extra step that I wish I didn't have to go through. And I know the strikes are happening because of a bot of some sort. Like, no one's listening to these and reporting me or anything. But it is like, bleh. Let's see here. While everyone's waiting for things to come up, if you've connected your Poe account to Twitch and watch any channel streaming in the category Path of Exile 2, you'll get some microtransactions. That's this channel right now. I'm that. Enjoy your free Twitch microtransactions. It will be interesting to see if and when any of my YouTube videos earn enough views that I get any revenue from them. Because I don't load them to YouTube for revenue. They are there on YouTube, technically able to generate revenue. So it'll be interesting if and when they hit that sort of threshold. We've had some good views on a couple of them. Also, in case anybody's wondering, when I stream this, it counts as me viewing it. Isn't that fun? I'm technically viewing my own stream. It would be weird if that weren't the case, but you know how strange things can sometimes be. Bastion, I will say, even though you stated that you don't like Overwatch, you probably would enjoy Marvel Rivals. So if any of your buddies are pressuring you into giving it a try, you should probably give it a try. Just don't sink as deep as you once did. As I was playing my character who was definitely not Mei. Yeah, don't, put some water wings on and keep your head above water. It'll be great. And I was grumpy the entire time I was not playing Mei because I didn't have a freeze gun. I was like, you know what? This is pretty fun. I can see playing this. Not that I should talk about a different game while on a Path of Exile 2 stream, but hey, you know what? That stream, Path of Exile 2, currently isn't working. I think I asked who you mained, but I don't remember. Who was your main, Bastion? Oh, your break's over? Gross. Come back and check on 4:30. You mained two. Well, no, that's not how mains work. You have one character that you always likes to play. Switching between roles is understandable and required, but who is your very favorite character? Junkrat and Tracer? Okay. You can play any support except Anna. Mercy, Lucio, and Moira, you're a go-to tanks. Orisa, Zar. I don't know who Zar is. Zarya. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember now. One of my buddies, he played Junkrat. He played Junkrat a lot. You hit Masters and Support, Diamond and DPS and Tank, and decide it was time to quit. Or it was time to get sponsored. Well, that would have probably been a bad idea because the Overwatch League died, but that's really, really good. I never got even I never even got close to I think I got diamond in DPS. And that was just because I played exclusively Mei when I queued up, and nobody knew how to deal with Mei. Like, I imagine it gets a lot easier once you get above diamond, but below diamond, nobody could deal with it. It was great. But when playing other characters, I was just Soldier 76 or Diva. Diva if I had to tank, Soldier 76 if for some reason nobody wanted a Mei on their team, which never made any sense. And then of course you have to pick Soldier 76 to counter certain people like Mercy. What's the flying lady's name? Back to work. Well, I was trying to make you late, and I think I succeeded. Because your break was over 8 minutes ago. We will see you in a bit, of course. Going back to your comment, DM, you cannot main multiple tunes. You can play multiple tunes, which is allowed. You'll have only one main. That's what the word means. This is your main character. It can switch. You can have different mains. For instance, your main character in Path of Exile is Righteous Fire. My main character in Path of Exile is Frostblades. You'll note that the main characters in Path of Exiles are just skills. It's not an actual, it's not a class, because this game does not care about classes. In World of Warcraft, my main was a Night Elf Hunter. It switched for a while to a Troll Priest, and then it moved back to a Night Elf Hunter. How great is this login screen, by the way? We got some gargoyles over here. We got Broadway, Goliath,
take this!
Winston, I think. Dex with the sub? What? 4 months? Those are rookie numbers. You got to get those numbers up. Also, thank you very much. I appreciate it quite a bit. 2, welcome in. How's it going? How's your login stream treating you? Oh yeah, give me that Prime sub. You know, I will take all of the Bezos bucks a person can give. That's almost we're almost at 10 subs. That's so many. Oh, you dropped the music. I turned the music off, but that's because I upload these to YouTube, which is a bummer. Because I do enjoy Path of Exile's music, but I will enjoy it when I'm not streaming. When I'm with all of you fine folks, we get to listen to OC remix. When I care enough about my YouTube videos to edit them, I will run my sound through a different channel. And then we can use a different or no background track at all. Let me in. Queue's up again. It's ticking down. Everybody click. Everybody click. Next, DM. It's clicking time. Go, 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 go. Come on. Don't get me stuck in authenticating. Let me in. Let me into the queue. Hey, let's go. Good luck, Shirley. Starting your sweater again. Oh, and it's counting down. Oh, snap. We're going. I hope you're all ready, because you're going. How long does it take to unravel a sweater? Can you get it done in the time of the sweater song? That's right. You're so close to blowing up all of Sudoku's permanents for 4 entire games. Even his lands. I'm gonna put Stone Rain in the deck I give you. You're gonna blow up his lands. It takes way too long to frog a sweater. Well, Shirley had to take their sweater apart. And so I was wondering if it's something that you can just play a Weezer song to and get done right away by pulling a thread, or if it takes a while. Look, I'm not going to be that guy. Dex is going to be that guy. I don't want to know about what you do in the bedroom. Oh, okay. Since it was a full ski and you were able to use your ball winder to frog it. So it was pretty rapid. You were able to finish it within the Weezer song? That's good. You rip and rip. And you rip it. That is not good, and that is not why they call it that. You should be ashamed of yourself. Admittedly, QC Hawk has set the tone of jokes in this channel to be that level, so... Oh, right, I was gonna do an ad break. So, I'm pretty sure all of you are subbed, so you won't get this, but we're running an ad break. It is actually why they call it that? No. It couldn't possibly be. It could not possibly be. I refuse to believe it. Oofda. Well, what little respect I had for sweater makers has gone out the window. Tinking is when you go back a few stitches. Is it because you tink you were off a few stitches? Why are these names the way that they are? Why can't they just be normal? 3,500 folks. And counting down. What's your queue look like, Dex? Knitting. Oh, good lord. Ooh, that's bad. That is bad. Oh no, I believe it is. Sweater people are weird enough to believe that there's a curse. Well, knitters are weird enough to believe that there's a curse regarding sweaters. So they are absolutely the type of people which would come up with tinking after coming up with frogging. Oh. That's awful. That tastes bad and makes me angry. 777! 151, 100, 33. I didn't pick a name.
Criminals, your sentence is to be hanged from the neck until death. Let your souls feed the first ones, and your bodies feed the last.
Oh, it's the characters. By the way, this character select screen is metal AF. I think this is the sorceress. Yep.
Sorceress, you were banished by
Well, we're not doing anything of that and anything other than that.
arrogance has led you here.
No!
Arrogance keeps you on those gallows.
Not too terribly surprised. Can we get Krillin? No. Can we get Krillin fan? Probably. Can we get, probably not. No, it's too many characters. Can we just get Liliana? Can we get Onel? I don't need Onel. Shoot. We'll take a more recent Planeswalker that no one has probably taken. Whoever got Liliana of the Veil, I am very upset at them. By the way, like, they hanged all of those other people's, but our rope broke, so we run away. Isn't that cool? So the 3 hours was under. I just want to point that out. 2 decks. I have 1. Enjoy blowing up all of Brian's permanents. Select a movement type, Wasad or Mouse. I've selected Wasad. Let's see if this works. Oh, we can do that. All right, let's. Oh, Spaceballs roll. Oh God, we have to turn that off immediately. I stabbed him with a bit of bramble. Left click to pick up items. None of these buttons are inventory. Grants level 1 firebolt. All right. I tried to left click to move. We don't do that. So we get to move while we cast now. And this is important because we're all more mobile. I went with Wasad. We don't have an energy for rolling. It's not as quick as moving, though. At least it doesn't seem like it. Life is low. Press 1 to use a flask. That's a tutorial that they've tried to get in the game forever. Oh. Oh, we crashed. The realm crashed. The whole game crashed. Oh, no. God, I love day 1. It's so good. All right, we'll move this over to the other screen so I don't have to have that in front of me. Yes. Yes, it did. I got to play. You all saw me. It's recorded forever on the internet. I have video proof of me playing. No, it doesn't count. Some realms seem to have gone down. Oh, did they? I hadn't noticed. Mm-hmm. I wonder, I'm gonna be stuck mashing options, so like it's OBS. I want my N52. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Never made it past character selector. Oh, these are D-pad north, south, east, west. I'm not sure why they didn't, alter it. I guess I probably had to set it to D-pad movement and not WASD. No, we'll leave it as WASD. Oh, it does not like that. Would you prefer WASD? Don't save? No, that's the opposite of what I wanted. Or WASD? No, this is terrible. Stop this. Oh, for frickin' crying in the soup. I like WASD. So that's what I'm gonna say. DM never made it past character selection. Isn't that typical, though? Isn't that typical? I'm gonna have to relaunch this game. I'm almost certain of it. Whoa. Comrade, welcome in.
Is that you, Goku?
How's it going, buddy? What were you playing? Hold on, I got a thing. Surely stitching, otherwise they would do it. Metroid Prime, nice. Still enjoying that. We're gonna exit and launch this. How are you enjoying Metroid Prime? Is it the remake? They did a remake, didn't they? For the Wii? For the Switch? We're running into the same symptoms again with a different problem. We're working fixing it, but regrettably every time this happens, we have to restart and wipe the databases to prevent them from getting into bad or corrupted states. We'll have a fix out as soon as we can. Thank you once again for more updates. And more updates will follow as we learn more. Dex, I'm pretty sure this is going to put you over the limit. Oh, that just closed the game. By the way, if you just hit escape, the game closes. That's fun. This is the OG? Okay. Two more streams and you should be done. Nice. It will push me over the limit, but what will push me even further over the limit is not being able to switch back to the movement I have chosen. Which... Oh, I can click. Renderer. I don't care about the renderer. No one cares about the renderer. Aha. We've solved it. We did want... yeah, we wanted this a little bit louder because we wanted to hear them. Okay. The renderer is at deck... I tried to combine DirectX 12 and default all into one word and ended up with Dex, which is actually Dex's name, so that's weird. We're going to be using 12, which is similar performance to Vulkan, may work better on some Windows systems. Vulkan provides more consistent performance, especially under high CPU load, so we might switch to Vulkan. Shouldn't have done that. Game does not like that I did that. I might be the only person playing Path of Exile 2 who has clicked any of the options, so I should not be surprised about this at all. It's been a bit of a ride, comrade. This is going to be a stream until probably 10 p.m. and there's a good chance the gameplay that you saw earlier of me killing zombies with a fireball is the only gameplay you're gonna see. Also, this does give me another chance to get Liliana of the Veil for my character name. That's important. You know what? We're gonna leave it on DirectX. I don't think I'm gonna change that. We got a VSync adaptive. That'll limit and switch the frame rate. Dynamic resolution is absolutely important on Path of Exile 2. It was important on Path of Exile 1. I guess I don't know how important it's on this. What it does is it gets rid of some of the clutter. You get so many spell effects that this scales it down some. I'd like to point out that if you've watched me play Path of Exile 1, dynamic resolution is a thing that exists, and it culls some of the clutter in that game. So you can imagine what the game would look like without it. We're not doing any upscaling. We're not rendering anything. What is this? High definition reflections? Oh, that's not even an option. Everything's mostly high except for shadow plus GI quality. Controls the quality and performance cost for both non-sun shadows and global illumination. Cost for the setting is fixed, so when there's more action on the screen, it will not get any slower. And then we've got caps that we can switch. We're triple buffering thing to make it look good. Multi-threading, etc., etc. Yeah, what changes did I make? I don't remember. All right. I'm going to go and retype out the names that I'm going to copy and paste. Especially because I didn't really want Chandra Hope's bacon. I like Chandra, but I'm more of a Liliana stan. Oh, Death's Majesty is a good one. I forgot about Liliana, Death's Majesty. What other Lilianas do we have? We just have Liliana Vess. We can go with the classic. Does the Last Hope fit, do you think? I think it does. It's a good one. I think the rest are too long. Untouched by Death, Waker of the Dead. The Necromancer probably fits, but it's just so basic. And we tried Of the Dark Realms, that's too long. Dread Horde General is also too long. I don't like Death Mage either. Heretical Healer, perhaps? That might be right in the sweet spot. Ooh, that one's gonna be close. It's gonna be similar to Death's Majesty, but it's got a couple extra characters. It would be, except it's storyline appropriate. Liliana's, well, it's not her home plane, but it was the plane of Innistrad, which she has chosen as her home plane because it is the necromantic plane of death. It's where we get all of our cool gothic horror tropes. That plane was under attack by a eldritch being from between the planes called Emrakul. It is an Eldrazi Titan. And Emrakul was able to corrupt the denizens of the plane. That's what Emrakul does. Basically, it transforms them into twisted mutations and abominations and whatnot. But Emrakul was not able to work her magic on the dead. So, in a plane of zombies, the necromancer is king. And as such, during that storyline, as Emrakul was trying to take over Innistrad, Planeswalkers, the Gatewatch was like, well, we gotta stop this somehow. And, well, let's be honest, the storyline ended in the most Deus Ex Machina way possible, but it did require Liliana to defend the town, which she did from the invasion of Emrakul with her zombies. So canonically, in that story, she was their last hope. Your Gothic Horror and Eldritch, you have your curiosity. Yeah, if you play Magic the Gathering, awesome. And you probably know about Innistrad. But if you don't, just checking out the artwork from the set Eldritch Moon and the follow-up, I think it's just Eldritch Moon. Maybe what was the set before that one? Hold on, I'm scrolling down. This was several years ago, so it's tough for me to remember. Many, many years ago. It was Shadows over Innistrad and then Eldritch Moon. So Shadows over Innistrad was the first of the two sets. And it sort of introduced the what's going on. And there was a lot of body horror in that set, but we technically weren't supposed to know what was happening. We did because Magic is played by a bunch of giant uber nerds and will immediately solve any quote-unquote twist you try to put in your story. And so we knew almost immediately what was going on, but that whole set was like, people are sprouting random limbs and mouths, and it's really, really awkward. Everybody's trying to perform a cult thing, and it culminates with the ritual being complete, and Emrakul, who was on a different plane, showing up on Innistrad, which the Eldrazi are harbingers of change, mostly. So Emrakul's two brothers, like, desolate and eliminate everything from the plane, and then Emrakul, she remakes it in her own twisted image. So it was just Emrakul. And ultimately what happens is they convince her that, well, she convinces herself that it's not time for her to be there, and she imprisons herself in the moon. It gets real weird and really, really awkward, but the art is really fantastic. So here is the link to the Scryfall for Eldritch Moon. And here is the link to the set Shadows over Innistrad. Which look through the Shadows over Innistrad art first, because there's a lot of hints and there's a lot of subtlety to the sort of the change that's going on through the denizens of Innistrad. One of the challenges when Magic created Innistrad was how do they come back, because Innistrad was their Gothic horror set. Vampires, werewolves, zombies. Not skeletons so much, but vampires, werewolves, zombies was their set. And they're like, well, we could come back to it and just do the same thing again. But Magic is really adamant or really tries not to just tread over the same ground and do the exact same thing again. Sometimes to their detriment, most of the time to their success. And so when they came back to Innistrad the second time, they chose body horror to be the new twist. They still have vampires and werewolves and zombies and whatnot, and there's still that that sort of theme. But underneath it all is the sort of what's going on here. Why is everything a little bit wrong? And the most important card, if you look at Shadows over Innistrad, is Avacyn. Avacyn, Archangel Avacyn flips over to Avacyn the Purifier, and Avacyn is the protector of humans on the plane. Because there's so many monsters, humans were being driven to extinction. So Sorin, the actual protector of Innistrad, made an angel, Avacyn, to give the humans a fighting chance and basically stop them from being hunted to extinction. So vampires still had a food source, and basically he brought balance to a plane that would have otherwise been gone extinct. He still likes Innistrad. He's just a giant emo boy. Sorry, a giant twink emo boy. It's really, really complicated. It's not complicated at all. But Avacyn gets corrupted in Shadows over Innistrad, and we're like, why? What did happen? How did this go down? And then we find out later that it was Emrakul who drove Avacyn mad. And then Sorin had to kill her, and he was all sad about it. All right, I'm back. Had to blow my nose. All right, we've been streaming for an hour with 5 minutes of gameplay. This is an easy game, easy life. A twink is a waifish, young, often homosexual man. But not necessarily. Servers are coming back online and queues are up again. We're doing it again. So no, not a Twinkie costume usually. Cosplay is not intrinsically important to the definition of a twink, but it's not an exception to it. A twink could absolutely wear a Twinkie costume. And there's almost 0% chance that one has not. In fact, I'm going to go so far as to say there is a 0% chance. Come on, let me in. Oh, I think we're stuck. I think we're good. Let's go. Nope, not that one. This one. I feel confident. We got 20 minutes to get into this game and be playing actively to beat Dex's prediction of plus 3 hours. I took the under. I figured it would be under 3 hours. It's currently 2 hours and 41 minutes, so it's looking bad for the good guys, but I don't know who that is. But yeah, lots of people streaming this category on Twitch right now. Three hours was a stretch. And yet here you are, going to be likely spot on. I don't know who Penguin Zero is either. I can't even get into the queue. I might have to close and... we shouldn't have to close and relaunch the game. No, we're not gonna do it. We're just gonna click login. And then total obliteration at 5, perhaps. I have a feeling. Hey, we're in. I have a feeling once the game has a bunch of people in it, the servers are going to be stable enough that even an influx of after dinner / after work people isn't going to be the absolute worst. We're just in the queue, not in the game, but the queue is counting down, which is important. My number is very high. I don't think I'm getting Liliana of the Veil this time. So we get to choose our other ones, which I think I'm going to try Vess to get just the classic. That would be the original appearance of Liliana in Lorwyn. The servers tonight will go nuts. There's going to be a lot of people playing this, I imagine, which is great. This is an unmitigated success, apart from the launch, which is admittedly had some stumbles. What launch doesn't? What launch doesn't? Oh, I should run my ad break. I'm going to do that really quick. That way, any of the new people coming in don't have to experience ads while we we have pre-rolls. I should try Wanda. My name scheme for Path of Exile is strictly Magic the Gathering characters. But do you want me to just attempt to get the name Wanda? I feel like that's unlikely. I should also try Krillin first. Like, Krillin should be attempt number 1 by default. Of the Maximoff. The old Scarlet Witch. The what is it? Multiversal Anchor is what she's called. Oh, multiversal something. Nexus of the multiverse. There we go. I often forget a lot of what Scarlet Witch's lore is, apart from the fact that she invented her own children. Which is pretty impressive. And I do love that they covered it in WandaVision, which was awesome. Maximoff greater than Smirnoff. I think most things are greater than Smirnoff. Smirnoff Ice is like a wine cooler, except it tastes bad. I would just rather drink a wine cooler because it's probably the same ABU or ABV. And a wine cooler is just going to taste better. That's the thing. Like, Smirnoff is a bad wine cooler. 8,100. 8,000, under 8,000. Let's go. The wine cooler will give you less gut rot. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of sugar in liquor is sometimes alarming. And the funny thing is I don't quite understand the concept. I'm guessing it's just to hide, like, low quality liquor. You don't have to make your whiskey taste good if you just add a bunch of cinnamon and sugar to it and call it Fireball. Oh, and antifreeze. Don't forget antifreeze. But not too much, because then you have to pull a bunch of batches of it and then you lose a bunch of money. Not enough to kill the brand, mind you. Under 5,000. Let's go. We're gonna do it this time. I can feel it in our bones. We're gonna get in and we're gonna play with no interruptions. Is it that exciting? This queue is so slow. It was so much quicker the last time. I'm hoping they've fixed whatever issues it is. Hey, Seabats is playing Path of Exile 2 as well. That's awesome. Not terribly surprising. Everybody's pretty excited about this one. We're getting some information on Borderlands 4. Pretty cool. Infinity Nikki's site targeted by hacker. Gross. Next big trailer for Borderlands 4. Oh, okay. That could be fun. The average queue for 14. It was for a while. I remember when they stopped selling physical and digital copies of the game. Where they're like, yeah, we can't handle the number of players we have, so we're not going to let more in. And it's always a very interesting situation for a company to be like, we're not letting more people play our game because it would make the experience worse for the players that we do have. That's sort of suffering from success level of spitefulness. Not spitefulness, that's not the word. You know what? We're just gonna leave spitefulness. You don't expect it to be up for long. It's telling you don't have a key for early access. Well, you did use your early access key by trying to log in. And that failed. Also, we're in again. All right. First attempt, Krillin for sure. Spacebar lets me skip. Couldn't get Krillin. Let's try Liliana Vess. Couldn't get that one. What about Liliana the Last Hope? We got Last Hope. We did it! We get to play the game again! Once again. We're gonna... Oh. No. Ooh! Our beach is to the left this time. No! I just noticed that I grabbed the thing out of this guy's leg. I grabbed the spike that was in this person's leg to stab the monster. That's awesome. You hope people grab the name Xbox off. It is playable on both Xbox and PlayStation 5, so if you own a modern day console, this game is available there. I am curious, like, oh, portals are, microtransaction, there we go. Look at all the cosmetics so many of them aren't usable because they're from Pro 1 and probably haven't been added in yet. all of my microtransactions from Path of Exile 1 will be available in Path of Exile 2 as long as they conceptually make sense. And I believe the inverse is also true, which I think is going to be really, really cool. Oh, we got our first piece of armor. Options, input, open inventory. Save. One more action is already set to B. What action is on B? Oh, one action is not set. Events. Switch that to I then. There we go. Hey, we got a new skill. Now I have Spark. Those are our waypoints. Can I use? I have a Spark, I'm pretty sure. As I've played Spark numerous times. Buy more. All right, not available yet. Bummer. Rolling being slightly slower than walking is interesting. Level 2! We get to allocate our first skill point. Go this way, make sure I don't get attacked by any freestanding zombies. Okay, so the sorcerer starts at least in a similar spot to the witch, where the witch used to start. Here's our skill tree this time around. Similar. We're a lot closer to the center than we once were, which means overlapping into like other classes' starting nodes is very easy, unless I'm trying to get over to like the bottom one, which would be champion. More energy shield or more spell damage. Well, we're just taking damage. Not too terribly surprising there. We'll worry about where we divert from there as we get closer to, you know, actual choices. That's not the first time you've seen the Path of Exile skill tree, is it, comrade? I have that up all the time on my post screens. I remember very specifically an interview with, I want to say it was, I don't know if it was Jonathan. It might, I'm just going to say it was Jonathan because I don't remember for certain. Where they talked about the skill tree, and they're like, so many players see that skill tree and they nope out instantly. They're like, I'm done with the game. And his response was, yeah, that's by design. Like, the type of game that we build and the type of game that Path of Exile is the type of game where if you see that skill tree and aren't immediately like, ooh, I wanna dig into that, you're not gonna have fun playing our game. So they make sure that sticker shock, so to speak, is very real. We got so much loot. We got a ring, which we're not really going to utilize. We can't use a staff and a shield. It's weird. I don't know. Alt inspect. Attacks are skills that directly use your equipped weapon to damage enemies. Spells are not attacks. All right, nothing changed there. Nothing changed there. We got a little bit of energy shield now. We can see it protecting the side of our life globe. So Fireball is definitely our distance attack, and then Shock is going to be treated like our close range shotgunny sort of attack. We can switch to a, oh wow, the pickup distance. Love it.
Your sickness controls him.
I was far enough away from that attack. I don't think I needed to dodge roll. Crushed him. Wasn't even close. Ooh, we get a new quarterstaff that's unidentified. It adds lightning damage. Okay. It doesn't really tell us what adds means, though. Presumably, we can infer that, perhaps. With our skill? Can we? No? All right. That staff also doesn't give us firebolt, so now we have bonk and a higher damaging. Shock. I think I probably want firebolt. The Clearfell encampment. Take a brief pause while this loads. Hopefully it didn't crash on me.
Here, there is a small trace of hope in the air.
Hope in the air. Oh, I should put my be right back screen up. Nah, we'll just leave it. It's only gonna take me a moment to email this. So the last bit of work before my day is truly done. Although I also need a new drink shortly, so it would have been worth it for an actual full-on break. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. There we are. And we're done. Okay. Offward and onward, onward and upward, overward and... Oh, right. I use Wasad to... Renly.
Renly's the name. Your skill with the violence. If what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Council Justice, I think. But have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
Okay. We get a reward, an uncut skill gem.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the ferry. It moves unseen onto the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
All right. We got a new quest.
Take your fancy? I'll find some use for that.
We have so little money. Doesn't look like we can buy anything just yet.
His burden is heavy.
We can create... what are we using for a weapon? This is a staff. Alright. Staff doesn't seem to have skills. Okay. We can get a firewall. Any projectiles that move through the wall deal added fire damage. Okay, that makes sense. Ice Nova. Ice expands from you, knocking enemies back based on how close. Casting Ice Nova targeting near a Frostbolt projectile will cause it to originate from the Frostbolt instead, causing more freeze buildup. But I don't have Frostbolt. We get that later. Creates a pulsing orb of frost. Each pulse deals cold exposure, and then it explodes. And then we already have a spark, so we don't need to make that. Let's make the firewall.
Welcome, violent stranger. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects. That are most definitely not scratched or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know.
What do you got?
Junk. Trust me.
Oh, you're our gambler. I would happily gamble for a random amulet and belt right now.
Bye then.
Headstrong.
We got so many...
Like me.
We have so many stashes.
Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. I am Una.
Hello, Una.
All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the grill. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search.
Clues.
There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness.
All right, that one I believe is our main story quest.
I've collected these over time. What did... Her mind tends to wander. She reminds me of one of my sisters.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute a crime.
What makes you think I'm level 5? I'm level 2, baby. Welcome in, QC. How's it going? Oh, that's a wall. So we got a firewall now. Which I think is going to be really useful for the old firewall shock combo. Which we haven't had to use in ages, mind you. But we're playing a much different game. Than we once were. Ermigarb. There we go. We got an outfit. We should equip our cosmetics. We do have them. No, wish list. Oh, one of our gloves is here. That is a ridiculous helmet. think we'll go with this one for now. The Lord of Oghams set. Apparently I can use Scourge Weapon. That's pretty cool. Oh, my dragons? I get my QEs. That's good. I'm sure we'll be able to utilize our the rest of them eventually. All right, which wings do we get? We get a sweet cloak. All right. We no longer look like a hillbilly. That cloak is so dynamic. I feel like Batman. I immediately have identified my Kiwi pets as enemies, so that's working well. What's this to our... Oh, that's the encampment.
Received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Oh, we get another skill gem. We're just gonna get a bunch of skill gems? That's awesome. Ice Nova seems like a good one to have. How many do we get to equip? So many. All right, well, now when people get close to us, we're going to knock them back. Seems powerful. I'm on fire. I cannot stress how low the duration of that flame wall feels. And I'm sure I can modify it with some skills. All right, more spell damage, or we can just take 5 of any attribute. I think we'll take spell damage. Head up to this node here, and then we got cast speed or open mind. I would like cast speed, so we'll probably grab these 3 nodes and then move over to this one for some free defense. We can choose to specialize in one of the damage or elemental types. I don't think we're going to do that just yet. We'll probably just go up to like critical overload or maybe take some defensive nodes. 10% cast speed's really good, but I don't have any chaos damage to make that worthwhile. Movement speed? This whole section is weird and I love it. All right, Mud Burrow. So this is where we get to fight the Burrower, it seems. Now, one of the things that Grinding Your Games really emphasized this time around is that they're making the bosses unique.
Disgusting.
So
Everything is wet and vile in Ogham.
I shouldn't be able to just, like, do the same thing for every boss. Oh, ew, it erupts into flesh larvae. What even is that? I don't like it, is what it is. Oh, hey, there's another one. I really would like more movement speed. I feel like I'm walking the slowest I've ever walked in Path of Exile. I am wearing armor in Act 1, usually not something that I do, but we're going to be going a lot slower this playthrough. So we're gonna take things easy. We're gonna wear our gear. gonna explore the nooks and crannies. Oh yeah, it's the Path of Exile 1 is like a decade or more old. So we're gonna be getting a lot of detail. Everything is gonna look a lot better in 2. All right, presumably this is our burrower or devourer. It's an actual factual devourer. I love that. All right, what's he doing? Oop, didn't like most. Oh, can we attack him here? Oh, he's making an arena.
The tail.
What about the tail? Am I supposed to attack the tail or dodge the tail? Ow. I'm being poisoned a lot. We killed him with the burn. Whew.
I have wandered the Vestiri. This was not a challenge.
Create a portal to town. This person, Renly.
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly, but take it as thanks.
You're welcome. All right, so support gems are much different this go around. We got controlled destruction. Never mind, we can take anything. Do we have like multiple projectiles? Scatter shot, okay. Requirements +5 dexterity. Well, I do have dexterity, so we can take it. Is there like an increased duration? Gain a long cooldown. No, I don't want that. Walls from supported skills are created in a circle. That's cool. But Firebolt, they want me to do Control Destruction. Stops me from critting, but I do more damage flat. Ignition, basically I ignite more often. Or Pierce, which causes them to pierce an enemy. I like Pierce quite a bit. Spark, also getting Pierce. Pierce Spark is, or has been, what we've utilized to clear leagues forever, basically. What it does is you see the spark duration or spell has a duration, like they stick around and they just crawl on the ground. With Pierce, they no longer disappear when they hit something; they just keep crawling on the ground. So I think we'll take Pierce and we'll attach it to Spark, and then later on we'll get something for Flame Wall, like making it a circle. I think making it a circle is pretty big.
Anything take your fancy? Might make good scrap.
Can't really utilize this, but I can disenchant it. You get a Regal shard. Okay. And then we can... Oh, wait, hold on. Do my skill gems not level up? Where do I keep my skill gems? Oh, okay. So I could craft something like Spark level 2 here. And that just upgrades the gem I have. Ah, so instead of getting levels directly, we now get them as drops. Interesting. Well, we've cleared this mud burrow. Back to town with us. I feel like there should be a shift button to allow me to run or something. I read that as Sudge Bracers the first time, and Sudge Bracers aren't a thing, so glad we cleared that up. Ooh, a locker. Hey, look, more Sudge Bracers. These ones are superior, so they're just better than the ones that I had. Strictly better. Somehow I doubt that the incidental treasure chests are better in this game than they are in Path of Exile, but we're certainly going to be clicking them for now. A full-on Orb of Augmentation. But I don't have any magic items yet. Boo. Shabby Hood's Evasion. We could switch to a Rusted Armor set. I think we'll keep our Evasion Energy Shield strat that we got going currently. That's defensively, I imagine that's where we're going to end up as it is. Probably Chaos Inoculation to lower my HP to 1, but make me immune to chaos damage. And then just then just Energy Shield and Evasion. Similar to the Shadow of Path of Exile 1, but with more Time Stop. Because I imagine Time Stop is going to make it relatively easy to reset both the dodge cooldown, which is internal and not something that we're aware of, but also, like, get our energy shield to regenerate a bit. We are exiling. We finally made it in. Speaking of making it in, welcome back, Hat. How's it going? Did that say a sickness has befallen the community? I thought I already voted. I voted for Crash 2. But I will vote for Crash 2 a second time if that's what you want me to do. And the game is very pretty. I appreciate that. So we got a helmet that we can use, and we got a new life flask. So we just get to heal instantly now. Come on, movement speed on boots. Well, they're better than nothing. And then a wand that gives me level 2 mana drain and +1 to level of all fire spells. Well, that's really good. So we'll switch to that. What does mana drain do? Passive tree. We're just taking damage for now. I thought I did, but if I didn't, we're voting now, and it's for Crash 2. Okay, so mana drain is a skill that it's not going to let me read. Siphons power from the enemy, briefly hindering them and leeching mana. And hinder, I believe, is just slowing them. Oh, do I target with it? Hold on, I want to find an enemy and shoot this. Is it a beam of some sort? What do we got? I hate it. Legitimately, I hate it. I guess I don't use Firebolt that much anymore anyway, so it's not a big deal. And it is improving the level of my firewall. Let's go back to town and see about emptying our inventory.
Ah, none of it's junk. Not bad.
Oh. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to sell that yet. I just crushed this, and now I get +10 cold resist. Oh, cool. Okay, nice. I didn't need to go back to town at all. The reward was just from killing the boss. I don't know if it is socket-wise, but it's definitely larger on the screen. Ooh, chest. Yeah, we'll be able to see the items I get quite a bit more. Also, I got a second orb of augmentation. Oh wait, no, my wand is magic, isn't it? It sure is. There's no more space for mods. Oh, I've got to make it rare first. Okay. Any game can have great music like this when you listen to ocremix.org. Oh, that's just a quarterstaff. That doesn't have any magic powers to it at all. Travel through Clearfell to the Grellwood. Well, we found the Grellwood. I'm going to explore the rest of this map. Expect something to happen in this playthrough that you would not see me do normally, which is clear the vast majority of our maps. That's right, Shirley, you're available to stream it, as is any viewer or non-viewer. Anybody at all can stream it directly from their browser at rainwave.cc. Alternatively, you can head over to ocremix.org, where you're able to download the vast majority of tracks for your own personal use. Rainwave.cc, in fact, has multiple channels where you can listen to a more dedicated mix of things like chiptunes, original video game soundtracks, or even the remixes that you're listening to right now. Once again, that's ocremix.org or rainwave.cc in your browser. How good would I be at copy? Like, advertisers take note. I got this on lock. They call me One Take, and the K is capitalized because my name is Krillin. When I run out of mana, can I use guns? No. I can hit people with my stick.
The Vestiri was once home to such forests. Desert fire!
Speaking of remixes, the Simon's Quest remix on Ode to Castlevania in Vampire Survivors is so good. All of the Ode to Castlevania remix music in Vampire Survivors is amazing, but that track jumped out as a certified banger. I'm being attacked by werewolves, and I do not appreciate it. If an unholy creature of the night is going to attack me, at least let them be sexy and not furry. I think we're gonna be just fine. Ooh, a cauldron.
Vile sorcery hangs on the air.
We get a new mana flask. Which I sort of wish I hadn't equipped because we're fighting. Oh, I can use mana drain. I forgot about mana drain. I mean, give me some of your mana, werewolves. Back to work for another hour and a half. Gross. Bye, Hat. We'll see you when you get back. Oh, I thought you died. You, in fact, just teleported. All right, now you've died.
Corrupted or not, your kind deserve no better.
Wow. You clipped the ad demo? Thank you. Okay, I like... Can I use 2 wands? We can use 2 wands. Oh, no, we can only use 1. I was so excited for just the briefest of moments. New support gem, let's go. What does Arcane Surge do? 10% more cast speed and 20% more magic. Okay. I think we'll take Fortress. That's so cool. That is not a skill I expected in the old new skill gems, but I like it quite a bit. All right, let's get rid of some of these items that we're lugging around that we don't need.
Who knows what
Like this. Wait, I just realized I can probably use a shield with a wand. Probably. Well, hindsight's 2020. How much cash do I have? I have 400. Oh, I guess I could buy the shield back.
We all have bad days.
We have $415. That's not even close to enough for any of these
Farewell,
things.
hero.
So we'll just move on. I think I'm gonna sell this one.
Hey, you feeling lucky? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Is there a thingy here? This looks like a thingy on the map. It might have just been the corpse of the boss.
Desert fire. My way forward is clear.
Those are my QEs. Still don't need to attack those. But that's not going to stop me. Ooh, that's shiny and gold. I want it. Oh. It was a mushroom and it damaged me. I do want to see what the debuff is. Oh, it didn't say. All right, let's loop down a little bit. I don't want to end up getting to the next zone and having to double back too terribly much. There's probably a lot in... Ooh, Grim Tank. I don't know what that is, but we can go into it. Straw sandals? That's so exciting. The roots are impassable for Meow. Oh, okay.
I sense more than just life in these vines.
So that's a future Krillin's problem. That zombie's gonna explode.
Will of the Mareke.
There was no way in the world that that zombie with the fungus on it wasn't going to explode. That's just how these things work. I've played video game before.
This tree has an abundance of energy.
By decree of the Count of Ogden, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
Wow. Dark. I want to identify this armor first. That appears to be better than my current armor, so we're going to wear it.
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow.
Why does the Count
To release that being from the tree
have
of
that
souls,
sword?
we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them. Bring the runes to him. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Okay. We found the thing, and now we're gonna go to the Red Veil. And unbind some spirits from a tree. That sounds cool. All right, we'll stick to the bottom. Looks like the middle's probably not going to be anything, so... Well, I don't want to say that definitively. Maybe we'll loop up to the middle and then head back down. We have so much to explore. Okay, the zombie explodes, but only in the manner that it dies and leaves a puddle. It's a lot less dangerous than I had initially thought. I'll be honest, I'm disappointed by the fungus zombie. I guess it is Act 1. I do wish they gave me a movement speed flask in addition to the 2 flasks that I have. That would be my favorite. I think once we hit 5 o'clock, we're going to go on a little break. I'm out of liquid, and I need to cycle my fluids. So we're going to do that. And then we'll be back with more Path of Exile 2. Oh, yeah, no, we're also only going to see the first half of it, campaign-wise. We're only seeing the first 3 acts. And then we'll be off doing the end game stuff, where we do our new version of maps and all that fun jazz. The Moving Bramble, that's probably a boss fight. Let's go fight him.
The very trees tremble with sickness.
Ooh, okay. Lesson learned.
Waste away, back to the soil.
Oh, improved quality of a weapon. We don't need that at all. A pair of greaves we can't use, but a new skill gem. We can bump our flame wall up to level 2. That makes the most sense, so let's do that. And then we'll save that for probably never, but we've got it for now. Okay. Fun little mini-boss there. We'll have to remember, Flamewall's doing some good work. I will admit that. We are leveling it up a bit with our Wand of Coals here, which is giving it an extra gem level. And as gem levels in Path of Exile were very powerful, I have a feeling that they're equally powerful. My only request would be a support gem that gives me increased duration so it sticks around longer. Additionally, more cast speed is going to be nice, but we're getting closer to some cast speed nodes. Cast speed always being a huge benefit when you can get some early on as a caster, because that's, you know, how you attack. I want to check this little nook, and then I want to head back this way. But I have a feeling this little nook is going to be something. Just the way it... Yep. That's the Red Veil, in fact. That's where we're going. We did it.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground.
Could you imagine a forest clearing that was so full of weapons and armor that the ground was literally red with all of the rust?
I have no space for
I think we can head back to town. Maybe empty our inventory. No one has a quest for us.
Boy, here's what I got.
Don't need that, don't need that. Okay, so I've determined that normal quality items are not worth making. They don't sell for much of anything, and they're not really that useful to me, so we're gonna save those going forward. Okay, I was gonna say, is Una no longer here?
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Ew, TikTok, gross. Oh, we can just buy wisdom scrolls? Cool. Oh, we can get a focus instead of a shield. That makes sense, but it has no benefits. I guess it would have been, or technically be full Kai, but that's fine. Keep our wisdom scrolls. I'd really like to use my orb of augmentations, but I don't have any, I don't have anything that I want to enchant with an extra modifier at them. Yeah, so I guess they can still be statistically superior to what I'm wearing. So, like, these gloves are 15 armor, and if that was, like, 15 evasion, I would switch, but we'll just leave them on the ground if they're not something implementable. I'm sure we'll start seeing more blues and yellows. Well, blues, perhaps, maybe not yellows. There we go. Now we get some of the cast speed nodes, which are really big. That was interesting. The dodge roll canceled my spell cast super late. I know you can cancel casts if you need to, but that one I felt like the cast had completed. So it'll be interesting to learn exactly when you can dodge and when you can't. Were these better? Oh, they don't have the energy, or they don't have the life regeneration, so. I would also like to point out that I'm playing Path of Exile 2, and the first thing I did was make a Spark Spellcaster. Which is a skill that I've leveled up with in Path of Exile 1 probably the most. There was a substantial portion of PoE 1's leagues where the best leveling skill, regardless of what you were trying to do, if you were anywhere near int nodes, was leveling the Spark. It was just the most efficient way to do everything.
That may hold what I see.
It is very good. It is incredibly powerful. Defeat the monsters. I can do that. I'm good at defeating monsters. It's ostensibly what I do best. When in reality, we know the thing that I do best is pick up loot. You're a wizard, Krillin. Rope cuffs. This is the wrong game entirely, GGG. 12 armor, 6 energy shield. It's probably better than these. 13 armor. This stun threshold is important. Yeah, the little subtle visual of the extra fire damage being on that. If you saw the firebolt, even that fire gets extra fire on it, which I think is an equally as cool thing, because they could have taken the easy route and just not done anything if you throw a fire projectile through a fire wall, but they hit the light, so to speak.
Take this!
A gifted sub to Ruby Flash Heart, who I'm sure will be very appreciative of it. I know I'm appreciative of it, and I think that's the important thing, right?
Take this!
Errol gifted a sub too? What? What is going on? That's too many subs. Errol doesn't even get... well, Errol could be getting a cosmetic from it. If Errol were to play Path of Exile. Also good and you. Also welcome in. We're playing some Path of Exile 2, and we're having a blast. That, I believe, puts me up over 10 subs. I am quite possibly the most subscribed to Twitch streamer, or a Path of Exile 2 streamer on Twitch right now. Feeling a little under the weather? I hear that. I hope you feel better.
It is bound to this place.
You can send as many zombies as you want after me. I've got all of the invisible sparks, well, visible sparks that I need. Ooh, that one's pretty good. It had several items that I might equip because they are magic. 2 mana per enemy killed. Yep. Extra mana and intelligence. Absolutely. We get to pick between this one. Armor and evasion and energy shield 19 and 19. Or armor and evasion with stun threshold. I want to say this one is probably where I want to go. All right, we did it. Mana when we kill monsters is potentially super useful, as we can just cast Spark forever that way. She said frail one, and I thought she started to say stay a while. And I'm like, oh snap. I booted up Deckard Cain as my character. Defeat the Rust King. Don't mind if I do. They call me the Sausage King of Chicago. I was gonna say, there's a 100% chance he's about to fire those shards out at me. I've always wanted to call someone an interloper, but like, you know, mean it. I can just casually call a friend interloper, but
I must travel light.
all right, we got to go back to town and buy like just so many wisdom scrolls. Oh no, we only got 50 seconds left on the sub train. We're so close. DM, you've technically only gifted one sub, and I think you need to gift 2 to get the reward. You should verify that before doing so, however. So I'm getting the feeling that, oh, we missed out on the sub train. That's too bad. Or the hype train, not a sub train. It was already a sub train of 2. It had an engine and a caboose. I have a feeling that the Kuzitses are magical or not in rarity as well.
I'm carrying enough already.
I want this rattling scepter. And I want that oak great hammer. Press. Is that tilde to direct your minions? An interesting key binding. Tilde for the longest time was my push to talk. Bum bum bum. All right, I'm gonna portal back to town because I want to pick up this oak great hammer. And I also want to disenchant so many of these items. Right, I move with my keyboard, not by clicking.
collected these over time. What do you think?
Ooh, used when taking fire damage, it will give me fire resist. So the charms that we get modify our flasks in this. I want to buy multiples of these. Unlike the previous Path of Exile, where we had like numerous types of flasks, all of our that's a bummer. It's got a socket in it. We'll take the transmute shards. All of our flasks have been limited to just the 2. We're down to life and mana. But we've now got a way to
None of it's junk. Deal.
modify how the flasks affect us, which is kind of neat. Oh, we got a new skill. We got Ember Fusillade. Fusillade, I believe is how that's... Fusillade? I don't know. I'm not an artillerist. Conjures a blazing ember that hovers above you. After a short duration, the ember launches at an enemy, dealing fire damage in an area on impact. Recasting the spell resets the duration for all active embers. Multiple embers fired in the same fusillade will attempt to target different enemies. So basically, we would stack orbs above our head, 6 of them, and then we would wait and they would launch. That's actually really kind of cool. I look forward to trying that out. We've got Frostbolt, a slow-moving, piercing projectile that leaves a wake of chilled ground, deals cold damage, and explodes on colliding with terrain. We can combo that with our Ice Nova, which we do have, to cause our Ice Nova to explode out of our Frostbolt. So we're probably going that direction. And then last but not least is one of the previously most used spells in Path of Exile 1, Orb of Storms. Conjures an orb of electricity that fires chain lightning bolts at nearby enemies. The reason this skill was used is because it had a ridiculously quick cast time, and you could use it to proc a whole bunch of different things. But we're going to take Frostbolt. That's going to be our new primary distance spell, which means we're going to utilize that to attack monsters far away from us. This is really hard to remember which is which. Did I not? Oh, I didn't bind it. So now we can fling frostbolts at people.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging, no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
We could tell you. Together, these runes are an oath of peaceful passage and a request for freedom in pursuit of an important cause. Quest item get. All right. Let's go back to the Grellwood, and then we can turn this portion of the quest in.
That may hold what I seek.
And I think once we get to the Grellwood is when we'll take our break, because it's a little after 5. Let's see how Frostbolt... Ooh, that's slower than I remember it. But you'll notice that I can... this is my Ice Nova. Comes out of me. But when I've got Frostbolts going, we can launch them from that. Which was an old 2-button, quote-unquote, 2-button. It is 2 buttons. The quotes aren't necessary. Skill from Path of Exile 1 that... was very potent, so I expect it to be pretty decent as well. Did the instance reset? It didn't. I was quick. All right, let's actually go to the story. I was gonna say if the instance reset, we would wait, but since it did not, we'll just run over.
You have them. Stab them into the runewood sights. Goodbye.
Stab them.
Good. Now the others.
Let's see what power the old clans wield.
speak to Una. All right.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
All right, back to Clearfell. We're gonna we're gonna talk to Renly. We're gonna talk to Una.
Stay safe.
And we're gonna do both of those. Actually, I kind of want to stay in. Oh, this is my first time seeing this. Did I? Oh yeah, we killed that one. We killed that one. And we killed this one. And the witch. The Bramblegast. We haven't been to the Grim Tangle. And we went into the Mud Burrow. And we killed the Devourer. Oh, that's just the underground. Okay. I really like this map. This is really cool. Ogden County estimated 11,321 Cataclysm? Post-Cataclysm? Oh, it's probably 1,132 IC Imperial Cataclysm, or in after Cataclysm. I don't know what the I would mean. In the province of Ferrell, survey commissioned by the office of Count Greenor in the year of 1691 BC. 1619. Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna stay in this section because I don't want it to reset. We're gonna throw up my be right back. I'm gonna do what it says on the screen. We're gonna be right back. We're gonna get some drinks. We're gonna cycle the fluids, and I will see you all in just a bit. We are back. Welcome back, everybody. Excuse me. I had a little snack as well. Let's jump back into it. We got a lot of Path of Exile to play. And technically a finite time to play it. I was in the map screen, not the waypoint. That's kind of funny.
I heard you're heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here. I'll set up a bench, and we can see about working on your equipment.
Okay.
Take a look. If you find a fight out there, do bring it back.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until the song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? Grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grellwood, find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
That was a little weird because I talked to them backwards. You cannot handle the dialogue. Well, the nice part is you can just read it and move on. I'm simply waiting to make sure that everybody gets to process it before I move on. If we moved when I finished reading it, it would be done very quickly.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment. The old magic.
Homie just sung us a path through some root work.
Please, hurry.
Please hurry. Don't tell me what to do.
A tale woman of melody. Impressive. Fall before me.
Boulder. Ooh. We may be moving off of Spark because this Frostbolt just does infinite damage. It is very slow though. It probably behooves us to continue using both. .45 armor? Nope. I think I need to turn my pets off because they are making me attack them so frequently. Boulder. These are windy passages. I say they're slow moving, but they're actually not much slower than myself, or, well, they're just barely slower. Cemetery of the Eternals, probably want to go in there. But is that the way we want to go?
Away with you!
It doesn't look like it. So this might be just a boss fight. Which we're fine with as well. But I want to go back into that angle and explore if this isn't the boss fight. Which it doesn't look like it is. The person yelled about their family. We'll worry about that in just a minute. I'm mostly disappointed that there's so much of this tangle that I didn't explore because I found the right way right away. So we're going to have to double back, and rolling is not faster. Boulder. Can't wait to find a rare boulder on the ground. That's the dream, right? Aha! Checkpoint means boss. Den of the Druid.
Was once a man.
That's a spell I have to look out for. He's gonna throw that rock at me. Oh, he's over there now. Phew!
The elements will take you now, druid.
I think we're gonna level up our Ice Nova to 3. We got a support gem. Ten decks required, current decks 7. Scattershot's definitely the one that we want. So we might just hold on to this. Yeah, so let's wait until we get a dex bump, and then we'll pick up Scattershot, which we can do on our next level. For a moment, I thought that said movement speed, and I was over the moon. It's definitely better than stun threshold, so we'll take that. And attack speed is useless, so we don't have to worry about that one. All right, I'm glad we doubled back. Doubled back. Boulder. Alright, good exploration. So one of the big things about killing the, like, mini-bosses is they are handing out support gems. And support gems are real important. Nothing over there. Alright. Hey, I think that's her first charm. We don't really need it. It's lightning damage resistance, but we might as well use it. I gotta remember that dodge rolling is not faster. It's going to cost me roughly 50,000 hours when playing the game. At least 50,000 hours. We might as well full clear the map and check out this small section. I doubt there's anything in there. Yeah, there's not. But I wanted to make sure. I like how if I'd gone this way, it would have been fine. But since I went up and to the left and around, like I just found the exit right away. Which is good. You are looking for the exit, but I am right now also looking for all of the other stuff.
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
This man has known respect in his life, but now he is simply lost.
Well, his name is The Lost, so yeah, that matches. I will never not be able to hear them say stay a while, or hear her say stay a while. Oh no. Oh no. I am stuck in between a bunch of zombies. Okay, that was close. I don't want to lose my first hardcore character. I'm not actually playing on hardcore, but I do want to see how far I get before I lose my, or take my first death. Level 3 Discipline. Now, Discipline is a skill, which is to say it's an aura. That lets me regen, or get energy shield? That's pretty cool. Okay, so I really want to take the cast speed node, but I want to get my skill gem. So we're going to switch this and grab 5 decks. Because that means I can switch this to Scatter Shot. And now, my Frostbolts do that. They spread out in a nice wave of 3, which will allow them to hit monsters without me having to aim quite so intensely. The old combo, or the Path of Exile 1 version of Frostbolt and Ice Nova, was us taking the Ice Nova and making it cast repeatedly. So we would do something like Spell Echo. So then every time that we cast Frost Nova, it would hit all of the orbs that we fired, which would cause quite a bit of damage. It was quite the good one too, and it seems to be working pretty okay this time as well.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
The Eternal Empire, huh? Not my first dealings with those jerks. Hold on, I'm gonna take a brief pause and get our friends in
Witches are not tolerated where I am from.
the
I shall
guild.
deal with her.
Ooh, coffins. No, they didn't enjoy my grave robbing? What is this? How dare they? Grave robbing's what I do best. Well, yeah, no, grave robbing's what I do best. Okay, this temporal bubble is backwards. It slows me inside of it, which does make sense now that I think about it. Lightning mirages when hit. I don't think that's an okay mod at level 1 GGG. Well, I guess we're level 8, but I stand by it. Whew. 35 energy shield. That's a pretty decent bump, but I don't have anything to... I don't have anything to do with it. Armor evasion. Do we have any non-magic? We're wearing a non-magic shield. That's about it. Non-magic ring, non-magic amulet. So... Someone is reviving these skeletons, and I do not appreciate it at all. So it seems that he fires projectiles when we hit him at range, but it's really hard to get him to put his shield down.
Victory is mine.
Impossible, mine. Ooh, come on. Well, those are definitely better than these. Also, that's a lesser flask, so I don't think we're going to utilize that. Looks like we're not going to utilize that. A little bit of inventory management. All right, now we can take the gas speed that I've wanted for so very long. Checkpoint. That means boss, probably. Or maybe just loot. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck and dead. Boo! Dodge roll does not get you through the monsters. Yeah, let's level up our spark. Haunted treasure. Maybe it was something that we had to not die for. That could be. Oh, that's wild. I didn't even notice that. Does my character move the same speed facing the direction as not? Yes. Okay. It's a little weird, but... we got our first mob with an actual mechanic. That's kind of fun. Okay. I don't want to double back just this way yet, because I can see the... Well, I can see one way to the bottom right there, but I want to make sure that we cover all the northeast parts. Do. Cold resistant, eh? Well, I got good news for you. How about a little fire, Scarecrow?
I'm carrying enough already.
You are carrying a focus that I'm going to equip. I'm currently being attacked, so we're gonna heal and grab this
I have no space for that.
Target. And then we'll head to the base. The portal, there it is. Empty some of our inventory. Plus, we got a new support gem. I think that's super clutch. Probably add it to Frostbolt. Maybe to Spark. Okay, yeah, so deceleration makes more sense because it slows it down. %cast speed on... Wait, why wouldn't I add that to something like Frostbolt? And then just have really quickly firing, or Scatter, or Spark even. Like, that's a lot of cast speed. There's also Unleash. That's a classic. I'd probably want that on Ice Nova. I doubt we're gonna get Spell Echo. We might. Mana converted to life costs. Yeah, not there yet. Not there yet. Energy shield recharge begins immediately. When stunned while you... Okay. It's so very specific. Yeah, I actually like Arcane Tempo on Spike. On Spark.
Not here, not now. Hello.
Yeah, that's gonna disenchant. I guess we should identify that one. Everything else is fine. Lightning resist, no. Stun threshold. Increase charges, no, we don't need that at all. should be another transmute gem, which I have this amulet. So, oh, I'm one away from another transmute. Ooh. How's Poe? It's so good. It is so good.
These are just
I am probably just saying that because, you know, it's like my favorite game ever, but, you know, not passives. I want skills. We're already customizing my skills because they recommended a different skill gem for Spark, and we're going to use more cast speed instead.
Hello.
So we're already moving off of their recommendations. Now, I do want to take a moment to point out how good of an idea them having recommendations is. Cannot stress that enough. I wish I had any amount of gold.
Stay safe if you can.
Messing around so you don't have to take another call? How bad is taking calls? Like, how great would your job be if you never had to take another call? So I should be able to flood the area with a substantial amount more sparks than I was previously, which is just a big DPS increase. It'll cost us more mana, but I think we... now that I'm down here, I'm actually going to go back and head up to this one. Before that, we're going to rob some graves. I just noticed the EXP bar. I hadn't noticed that at all up until now. Ooh, a checkpoint. Probably a boss fight.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Maracas fiend.
You can try.
Oh, escape! Right of the full moon.
The full moon? My rates are of the full DPS. Probably don't want these spirits to touch her.
Of the full moon.
Just by context clues. Ooh, bone wall. I don't want to be in that.
Forest to me, Draven. Right of the fourth moon.
Oh, that's false moon. That's even worse than a full moon.
Tormented dead.
She is taking a lot of what's her name's Cassandra's? That's not right. Cassia? Doesn't matter. She's dead.
Repulsive witch! May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
Crushed it. New gloves, who dis? It's so much better than my current gloves. Although the mana per kill is pretty decent. We'll see if I miss it. This is also much better. Look at we just got hooked up. All right. That brings us back to the cemetery, but we do have this section that I want to explore first, so we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go do that. How excited are you to play Crash Bandicoot tonight? Are you planning on playing through the whole Bandicoot series? All right, the mana per kill is not doing too much. Feeling mildly excited? Okay, well, that's better than not excited at all. Rolling is not faster. Unlike literally every game ever. Yeah, I have to remember to not roll unless I need to. I also have to remember that my roll collides with objects, specifically monsters. So I can't use it to roll through a pack of mobs. All right, so that probably wasn't worth my time to double back for, but I stand by it. It's for dodging telegraphed attacks by bosses and harder enemies. So it doesn't, there's no immunity or anything. It's not like iframes, but there's a lot more telegraphed slams and lines that you want to be out of. Very similar to like the Monster Hunter rolls. Except there are a few iframes in Monster Hunter rolls. I feel like I should head back south real quick just to make sure, because this way is towards the waypoint and what would logically be the next progression step. Orb of Transmutation makes a magic item out of a non-magic item. So, ooh.
Feel the chill.
Cool. Honestly, I made quite possibly the worst amulet I could have made using those two orbs. Or using any orbs. That was horrible. Like, super bad. The monster carrying around like a grave statue as a club is a good, that's a good monster. It's got armor and energy shield. That one's got max int though, so we're gonna stick with max int because int is spelled. A staff. And what was this? Oh, another support gem. Awesome. Support gem's big. Especially because I think we can add that to either Ice Nova. Yep. I knew we'd get Unleash. So now you'll notice there's a number next to our Ice Nova. And when we cast it, it triggers multiple times. So when we cast our Frost Bolts, which I think I have to open up my skill progressions to stop this from happening. Frostbolt, where are you? This button? This button. Always attack without moving. When we cast our Frostbolt, and we use our Ice Nova, it'll trigger all of them from it instead of just one. So that'll make a pretty massive explosion and a big dump of DPS on whoever's standing in that circle. What an Orb of Augmentation, huh? I don't think I have anything that needs... I need a new amulet, because this one's basically ruined, but... So we can see a demonstration here. Of what happens to things. Oh, well, you teleported through my Frost Nova, and I don't appreciate Also has a lot of pushback, so that'll be useful in times when I accidentally tap it. That was a better demonstration of the combo. The quote-unquote combo. Did I ask if you were planning on playing the whole Banjo series, or was that just my brain thinking that I did? Wait, are you playing Banjo-Kazooie? I thought you were playing Crash Bandicoot 2. Or did I say Banjo-Kazooie? What game are you what series are you playing? And what series did I ask about? Oh, I asked about Banjo. Okay. Well, answer the question. Are you planning on playing through the whole Banjo-Kazooie series?
Cruel traitor, I shall bring you the stone.
Rawhide boots. Rawhide boots. Those are boots that haven't been cured because they're rawhide boots. It's a song I wrote just right now. You're welcome. Hey, a second pair. Right? Straight banger. I gotta get it on a track and out into the club. There's only room for one Spark Mage here, and it's me. I am she. No, we gotta wait for this person to swing their mace before we can attack them. What an annoying enemy. Hammer. Is the hammer any good? No. Ooh. Wait, no. Lesser's the step down from where I am. What's this person? Hey, this person's got tentacles. We haven't seen a tentacly person yet. I'm not gonna go back for them, but I'm gonna be disappointed that I missed murdering them. Weekend time! Let's go! Ooh, what's the blood pool do? It dissipates before I can read it. Oh, we just take physical damage? Okay. It's acidic blood. Which chump am I gonna beat up this time?
We'll have eternity to regret
Resent your intrusion here.
Eternity's a long time. Draven the Eternal Praetor.
Cut down.
Ow!
The spirits yearn.
Lunarite blade!
Cut down. Your soul is mine.
Oh, stab me. Hit me with the Shang Tsung.
Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire. Your meaningless life ends now. My beloved Asinia, your soul is mine.
Here, my beloved.
Rend
He got upgraded skills because we killed the other lady first.
your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Perish. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life.
I really got to remember that I can't just dash through the monster.
Asinia.
Ow.
Cut down. My beloved Asinia, soul is mine. Soul is mine. Cut, Asinia, join me.
Do you have any other tricks, or are you just gonna keep summoning your wife?
Succumb to the Empire.
Oh, I really probably shouldn't have stood in that, but all it did was clear my
Rend your
energy
soul,
shield, so
Asinia.
it was okay.
Join me, soul is mine.
I am with you, Draven. I am with you.
He summoned your wife? Pat, no.
These spirits are mine. Your meaningless life. The Eternals will never surrender. Your intrusion will be punished.
I bet it will, but not by you, because you dead.
Your demise is welcomed. I am sure of it. I have no space for that.
It's okay, Bastion. I murdered his entire face for you. Improves the quality of an armor. Okay. You've convinced me. A magic mana flask. Okay. Okay. Grab this. Grab this. Let's head back to home. The day he summoned my wife 8 times was the most consequential day of my life, because now I know I don't like my job. Ashen, that sentence doesn't make any sense. It's not even like a little bit of sense, it's pure gibberish. You're referencing something I haven't seen. Got it. Well, don't do that. Only reference things I've seen. How dare you?
Sorry, I was just...
Yeah, we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. This. Don't need this, because it's less mana. Could identify that, but we're not going to. That's a physical staff, so we don't need that. We don't need that. And we can identify the tiara. And probably not the bracers, because the bracers we've got a good pair, but the tiara we can pick up scroll.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Collected these over time. Ooh, increased rarity plus life regen versus nope. 28 energy shield, 12. Not good, but not good enough.
These are just some odd... Another for my collection. Thank you.
We do have another Orb of Transmutation, so we could work on this ring. But this ring is terrible. It's not even the type of ring that we
I've
want.
collected these over time. What do you think?
We've almost got enough money to buy like a charm or something. So that's beneficial. Oh, the charms can also be magic. Oh, that's important. That's important. That's important. I would like another ring. Does Renly sell me a ring?
Here's what I got.
No.
Go
Oh, you know who does sell me a ring? Finn.
Why, look.
And it will be potential. Oh, it's 2,600 gold. Finn, why do you hate me? What have I ever done to you? All right.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Back into the mausoleum. I don't practice Santeria. I don't got no crystal ball. I had $1 million, but I spent it all. This mausoleum's tough to navigate, but I think we've succeeded at it.
Gold take you.
Did I intentionally kill that lightning resistance monster with lightning spell because I felt challenged in a duel of lightning? Yes. That's the end of that story. Oh, magic chest. Stocky mitts. Grants level 3 lightning bolt. Go on. Everything else about it's terrible. All right. We did it. I don't know if there's going to be like a mini boss or a sub boss in this particular zone. Mostly because it doesn't really make sense for there to be one, but we're still going to empty out the area because we're always looking for little secrets. We don't know nothing about this game yet. We'll learn a bunch. Absolutely. Take the belt. What's this one? 20%? No, it's 27. Current belt's better. Alright. I believe we've cleared all of this. Oh, wait. Wait. What's this? Gold! Yay! Well, well, well. I bet everybody who doubted me feels foolish now. Because I found a hidden treasure area. Which was basically adjacent to the boss arena. Although, not really, because of all the walls. Just tried to jump off of a ledge. Can't do that in this game. Yeah, I can't get through that wall, and I can't get through this wall. So I guess it was a touch audible. but I found it nonetheless. How's the squad doing? That's options. Which one's social? J for social? I don't know if Hat was in here when we discovered this, but this is the most important aspect of the game. You can walk backwards at the exact same pace that you walk forwards, and you turn based on where your mouse is, so you can do this. Felt that was important to point out. Well, let's clear out this middle, or at least most of this middle section. Okay. So now I'm gonna check over here. We're gonna head back up to Liam the Lost, or whatever his name happened to be. And if it's only 2 keys, which I think it is, we're done with the graveyard section.
In the head? There's much to do. Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys. You showed those eternal bastards. Use the keys to open the gate. Let's go and free my family.
Let's do it.
At last, it's open.
Lachlan.
Raise the first ones. What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lochran of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead.
Oh no!
Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Lachlan's mad. So I'm gonna start him on fire. So anyway, I started blasting. Note to self, don't get hit by that. Ooh. All right. So this is the first time that we get to see this, because the last time I died, it was just during a random, like, who's it? What happens when we die in a boss fight? We get to do the fight all over again from the beginning. There's no zerging at all.
Get back!
Homie, you don't have the market cornered on grief. I'm sorry your family's dead, though. Like, that sucks.
Rejoin your king, lost one. I will remember you.
I won't. Because you dead. Alright. Which skill we bring into level 3? We could get a new one. And just add to our sort of Oozitses. Well, that curse. I got nothing in the primal, the flail. Infernal cry. Raw. Can't use most of these things. Requires a quarterstaff. Build combo by successfully striking enemies with other skills. After reaching maximum combo, use this skill to cause the bell on your staff to grow to massive size as you drop it on the ground. Bell damages enemies on impact and can be hit by your skills, creating a damaging shockwave. So I feel like Tempest Bell Shock or Spark is a good combo, but we're not rocking a quarterstaff at the moment. Might be something we look at. We could bring Flame Wall to level 3. It bumps the damage a little bit and gives us some more duration. It's not the worst. We could also pick up Ember Fusillade. I'm tempted by all of these. They're all great. Let's just bump our flame wall. I don't want to spend support gems on the other ones is the bigger thing. Travel to Olgrim Village. I don't think we're there yet. No, that's where we're gonna go through after the hunting grounds. So we go through here, we kill, looks like 2 more mini bosses. We go to the farmlands, we kill a couple mini bosses. And then we go into the town and we grab some other stuff. But right now we want to go back and bring the ring to Una. I believe he'll play more Crash Bandicoot 3 if people enjoy the second one. All right, Una.
Found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous.
will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This shade is more than he seems.
Is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find the sea. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those.
Those are some shiny wings. Where do I get those?
Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there's not much time.
There's not much time. He axes Deckard Cain.
Yes?
Yes! We've got our own Deckard Cain. Woohoo! He identified all the items in my inventory. Welcome in, Briz. I am doing fantastic. Doing a little stretch here. Turtles, welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Playing some Path of Exile 2. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Oh, goodness. We've been at it for a few hours now. Because the game is dope. We could grab this long staff, but I don't think we're there yet. That one's worse. Half a bacon cheeseburger and chillin'. Let's go.
Sorry, most please. I will treasure it.
Oh, hold on. Is that an armor scrap? Boom. Armor upgrade. Wait, the topaz charm. Aha. Longer duration of my flasks and increased charges gained. I guess that's fine. And then I really don't want to use this on this ring, but I have nothing else to do it on. And some stats is better. Some stats is better than no stats. I assume the other half of a bacon cheeseburger has been et. Because what else would you do with it? These are really cool wings. I kind of want them myself, but we'll worry about that later. We're going to drink from a well. And we're going to wander. Wait. Was I just able to waypoint there? I shouldn't have been able to, but eh. Neat.
These plains, though twisted, hold beauty.
Hold beauty.
By Garukan!
I do not like the density of monsters attacking me right away. Uncut support gem off of a random mob. This is the greatest day of my life. Okay. Whew. That was exciting. All right. What supports do we have left? We can bump up Ice Nova. Got Unleash. Glaciation makes sense because making it freeze is more powerful. We don't have another socket for Spark. We do have another socket for Frostbolt, so I think we might pick up Deceleration here, which allows it to go much slower, which means we can get our Ice Novas off on it quite a bit more frequently. A slower Frostbolt is a stronger Frostbolt. Somewhat antithetically, but that's also true for other skills like Ball Lightning, which we might transition into. Lightning is stored in the bottle. That is correct. But you can only use it once. Why do I have a feeling like I did not, in fact? Yep, sure didn't. This operation could not be completed? What? What if we do something like this? Deceleration. There we go. Oh, I need more dexterity. Okay, never mind. That's my bad. So we'll have to get another dexterity node as we kill a monster. As we kill a monster, as we level up, which we're pretty close to doing, so. No worries. So remember when I was talking about how this was going slower? It's not. That's the same speed it was previously. I lied directly to your faces. Oh, you're fire resistant. Okay. What if I do a bunch of lightning damage? Okay, now we grab a dexterity node. That's int. It's critical hit. We'll just grab this one. I don't think there's a different... We want to go up here probably eventually, but we're far away. Let's actually grab this one instead of this one. So one of the neat things about the Path of Exile 2 skill tree is that these travel nodes, which were previously fixed to the attribute that they were in the tree, so like north it was always int, east it was always int or dexterity, south it was always dexterity, and then west was always strength, so it would switch between those. We just get to pick whichever attribute we want, which is awesome. It's super cool. And so our frostbolt has now been slowed down. Ah, it's so slow. I mean, really, it is quite slow. I wasn't even being facetious. Both halves of the cheeseburger have been consumed. A glorious day for turtles. I don't know what a venomous crab is, but I hate it. Can we sneak through this? Can. Nice. That was the way back, so I want to go this way. Make sure we get over to that side to get our full exploring going. It's really, really good. I'm not, like, actually surprised by that, because Path of Exile 1 is amazing. But one, the game is gorgeous. Like the environments are beautiful. It's stable after the initial 2+ hours of waiting. And the first crash, we haven't had any crashes after that, so that's awesome. The skill gem system is a big change, and I'm very excited to continue tinkering with it. I look forward to seeing how the ascendancies go, and I really want to see how like our power scaling goes, because right now, oh, it's running from me. That's weird, because for now it's pretty similar to like early Path of Exile, but we are in a much tighter arena, and I do not like that at all. Very similar to Path of Exile 1 currently, but with all of the different systems that they have in place, I want to see like what directions, how we scale things, and other things like that. The frost buildup on bosses is already something that I really appreciate, especially as a long-time Frost Blades enjoyer. I could not see what it was. Oh, he's less angry now. Or more angry, because he's got a giant bell. Wall of Flame, more like Hall of Fame, am I right, everybody? Have we reached the final arena for us to battle in? Now that you've got your giant bell? Are you content? You can die with a bell in your hand? You did it. I'm proud of you.
Corruption spreads like wildfire.
Oh, a different belt. Grants 2 weapon set passive points. So weapon set passives is one of the unique things about Path of Exile. Normally this giant skill tree is just, hey, look, this giant skill tree, isn't that cool? And in Path of Exile 1 you were sort of locked to where you were. Respecking was very problematic and very difficult. What Path of Exile 2 has given us are these weapon sets. And what we can do is we can spend points in unique ways. Then the easiest example is one that I can grab because it's very close. So we have these 2 nodes, 10% fire damage, 18% fire damage. That's awesome. We like fire damage. But what if our weapon wants us to use cold damage? Well, that would just be bad. We can set it up so with weapon set 1, it's set up as fire damage. And weapon set 2, it's set as cold damage. We can then also make it, and this is key, that whenever we cast a cold spell, it switches to the second weapon set, which activates all of our cold buffs, which is what we're going to do right now. Well, not yet because we can't get there, but we're going to make it so weapon set 1 is our like our cold damage, and weapon set 2 is our lightning damage, because we're doing spark, which is lightning, and we're doing frostbolt, which is cold. We're also doing fire, so we could use these skills as well, but we don't really care what weapon we're on with Flame Wall. Flame Wall is just kind of there. So that's one of the really cool things that I'm talking about that's different in Path of Exile 2 that we don't get in Path of Exile 1. My only concern now is, like, I don't know if I can spend them yet, or I probably can. It's just I have to wait until I'm in this area to pick them up, and I almost want to go from the top, because then I don't have to grab these weaker nodes. Because this would be like, no, it's 2 weapon sets, so yeah, no, never mind, that'd be fine, 2. So 1, 2, and then 2. So I need to take this node first, but I can't, so we're just gonna wait until I level up again. is how all of that goes. Keep this 150, that's a lot. Hopefully some of that made sense to anybody but me, but Even if it didn't, it made sense to me. Bastion has sent me a video to look at, which I will do later after the streamy strands, which I don't know if I'm going to go till 10. I think 10 is where I've set it. But that does mean I'm going to take a break here at about the 7 p.m. mark, which will be in a half hour. Because there's been plenty of Path of Exile action, but I need to get up and stretch, cycle my fluids, all that fun stuff. You can't play Path of Exile forever. You do, unfortunately, have to eat, drink, and use that. I know, I'm as disappointed as the rest of you. Also, this pet that we have is just a small version of that boss we fought. I killed him and stole his son, is what I'm saying. And who among you can say I was wrong for doing so? Oh, this might be another boss.
This is no lost man effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this.
It's a Wicker Man. They've got Nicolas Cage in there. Why are there 3 burrowers? Good lord. Game hates me. Antler focus. Which one's that? Oh, that's just a bigger one of these. Not the bees. It's ritual. Let's go. Does anybody want to guess what my favorite mechanic in Path of Exile 1 is? That's right, it's ritual. That's right, the square hole. Nope. Una.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing.
Tell you what, QC, if you gift 5 subs to the channel, I will stream until noon. I'll give you that. How about that? That would be a little bit under a 10-hour stream. Ooh, 2 weapon. Hey, we just talked about weapon skill passive points and how we really like those.
It seems shadows haunt us both. Hello. I've collected the... I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of
a wanderer.
There's a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gian and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clan is in trouble too.
That's not a gift sub. The whole thing would pop up. I've got a notification.
Will you pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them.
All right, let's do it.
Remember Just when you're famous, eh?
Put away some of our orbs. Hold on to that for the time being. I don't think 5 subs is that much. Not for 6 more hours. All right, let's do this ritual. That's just Hat Bastion saying the words QC Hawk has gifted 5 subs to the channel. That's not true at all.
Wow, this is ominous. So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars, and this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists, but maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
I appreciate Finn. Very pragmatic. Level 4 skill gem. Bwah, 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 bwah. Let's level up Spark. It's a primary damage source at the moment still. Afterwards, we'll level up Frostbolt again. And wait a minute. I don't get to spend my ritual points. This is the worst game in the world. I'm uninstalling immediately. I didn't get any tribute for that. A venomous crab matriarch. Passion, you're streaming at 7, aren't you? Nice. Reminder to everybody to go watch and follow Bastion's stream. It's just the cool thing to do. Hold on, I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll risk my character. Also, my keyboard, the keys are like hypersensitive, so I accidentally turn caps lock on and off more often than I've probably ever turned caps lock on and off in my entire life. Wow. Who else in here streams? I know Comrade does. I think Turtles does. Oh, I gotta do the @ otherwise. Briz, do you stream? It's shoutouts all the way down. You know who I'm not gonna shout out though, because they don't stream? QC Hawk. He's a cool guy, I'll give him that, but sadly, he doesn't stream. Despite promising his viewers that he would 100% Final Fantasy X. I didn't like that monster at all. It drained my mana and it hit me a bunch. Alright, that's the last of the left, so we're gonna loop back around and head up here. you're gonna bounce. Have a good 10-hour stream. If I stream for 4 more hours, well, I guess it'd be 3 more hours. It'll be a 7-hour stream, which is pretty good. Not quite 10. You'll be able to raid me when you're done. If I stream till 10, probably not. You usually stream to 11, don't you? I am stuck in a pile of monsters. I don't know how I got surrounded that rapidly, but oh, what in the name of everything that's good and holy? Why are all these monsters back alive? I guess they're dropping loot again. I can't complain about that. Right, but if you're done at 10 and you start at... If you see... Well, I guess 6 hours from now. Never mind. You're good. I did the math. I would in fact still be streaming if I were going for 10 hours. I'm not, by the way. I need to stress that. We're not streaming till 10. An exalted orb? What?
A rare treasure.
Except it's not. They said very specifically that exalted orbs are something that you should use now. They just put 10 movement speed on my boots, so I'm going to listen. And with this, we can now use our... We can utilize our weapon swap. So we're going to put this point here. And we're going to go weapon set 1 into lightning damage. And we're going to go weapon set 2 into cold damage. And then we're going to open up our skills. And we're going to set it so Spark, thanks this button, is using weapon set 1. Oop. So I'll cast Spark, blah, blah, blah. As you can see, all good. And then we will set it so Ice Nova uses weapon set 2, as does Frostbolt. Uses weapon set 2. So here's my Spark going. Look at that. Isn't that fancy? And then now I've got my staff out, or my scepter out. And it's doing the frost. And now it's back to the Spark. Now it's back to the frost. And now it's back to the Spark. Now it's back to the frost. And it looks like I need to at least pick up this sigil. We'll put that there, just so I have something. That's so cool. I like that so much.
Wall of flame!
Wall of flame!
Victory is mine.
Armor scrap goes on the old chest piece. Do I have to summon Finn again? No, we're good. I think I'm going to, just to be safe.
Wow. Hello? So, I was so pleased.
All right. So we did that. We're headed back north. Don't you understand, Bramble Burrower? I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. As I summon a ring of flame around the tools. It's like that movie. You know, the movie that had bastions.
Fall before me.
Suede bracers. Is it a shortcut of some sort, or is it just got interesting decorations on the map? Looks like just interesting map decorations. Oh hey, this scepter is probably better than this scepter that has no game text on it. Yep. In fact, I'm throwing that one on the ground. Dryadic Ritual.
Didn't break a sweat.
Uncut support gem. And I think Spark is capped, Frostbolt is capped, Flame Wall, and Ice Nova. We want something like Glaciation on Ice Nova. But I'm wondering if we can get something on Flame Wall here. No, yeah, not that one. More area damage, less no. More area of effect, but more cooldown? No. Less duration? I want more duration. More area of effect's fine. Less cost is whatever. More damage. Minions. Okay, so this is more duration. So now my flame wall should stick around a bit more. Wall duration is 4.8 seconds. Now it's 6.72 seconds. So almost 2 full seconds of increased duration for our flame wall. That helps quite a bit.
Desert fire.
Because recasting it is of course annoying, and I don't like doing it. All that's left to do is kill all these monsters, and then we can head to the gate that we saw ages ago at this point.
Victory is mine.
And all that was here was a treasure chest, which we're here for treasure chests, so no complaints. Nope. One I have provides more. Grab this antler focus. Replace that shield. Oh, another rare. I mean, 8-inch. Yeah, 8-inch is still the better stat. We do like the level up, the opportunities for new helms, but we're not there yet. We are not there yet. Press spacebar to dodge roll. How's the squad doing? So far, so good. Let's grab the waypoint. Let's actually use it. We're gonna head back to town real quick because it's not quite 7, but we're going to take our break. I'll run some ads. This will give everybody a chance to go over to Hat Stream and say hello. Also give everybody a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do a little dance, the usual stuff. And then we'll be back for the next 3 hours. So it'll be a bit of a longer break, so expect 10 minutes or so. Gotta eat. I gotta eat. It's dinner time. So we'll do that. I'll turn the music up for y'all, and we'll see you all in just a bit.
The night was cold and bitter, he was looking for an inn, when the devil shined before him, showing off an awful grin. The demon spake you frozen, and he nodded to the beast. A feast so small the dark one said, can make you laugh a feast. Come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite. Grab yourself a bottle of wine and drink it with delight. Come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite. At me table you will find yourself another pint. Well, the young man said, don't bother, soon I'll find an inn, because your home and castle is built on wicked sin. The devil looked offended as the offer was denied, but still he opened up the door, inviting him inside. Come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite. Grab yourself a bottle of wine and drink it with delight. Come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite. At the table you will find yourself another pint. Yeah, na 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 na. Yeah, na 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 na. Yeah, na 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 na. The demon kept on preaching, I can make you whole, and all I ask of you, good sir, is your immortal soul. The dark one asked, are you not tempted? He said, not the least. For little did the devil know the man talking was a priest. Come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite. Grab yourself a bottle of wine and drink it with delight. Come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite. At me table you will find yourself another pint.
We're back, everybody. Oh, we went a minute long. Nice. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the break. If you're still with me, I understand it's been a lengthy stream, and it's only gonna get longer. So stay buckled in, folks. Because it's Path of Exile 2 today.
Take this!
Oh, good God. Scott. Oh no. Your sub has caused me to breathe in my own spit, and I am dying from it. All right. That last one was more fake than real. Welcome in, Scott. How's it going? We're playing Path of Exile 2. This game is very gory. A lot of blood. My character's covered in blood. I missed QC's fake 5 subs. Well, that's okay. They aren't real and they don't count, so I'm not worried about it. We got 3 more hours of tonight's stream. So hopefully everybody's having fun. And if you're not, that's okay. I'm happy to be second monitor content. So, there it is. I checked the map. Oop. Everything is currently trying to kill me, and I should probably not stand there. I checked the map. Right here. And there's a place south of us. And I believe that's up there. So that's where we're headed at the moment. We almost missed a thing. By the way, still hate these venomous crabs. I miss you too, Scott. How are you doing anyway? How was your week? Hopefully your students remained acceptably annoying. Because let's be honest, your students were annoying. It just matters how much. They're probably all very excited for winter break. Not just Path of Exile, Scott. This is Path of Exile 2. We're playing the early access. Quote, the Raven. Nevermore. As I sit weak and weary, something and dreary. bleak and dreary. There came a rapping upon my chamber door. Somehow Palpatine returned. Somehow Palpatine returned. Can we talk for a minute about how that was a thing? Do we want to? Do we want to discuss the fact that in a multi-million-dollar franchise, they were just like, somehow Palpatine returned? Now, Star Wars is a franchise that is well known for making people do homework and for not explaining things. But at some point, specifically at that point, it was egregious. Well, we don't use quivers, so we don't want that. We could switch to this one, but we don't need to. That's worse than this one. Nope. No. And we still think the int is better, so. No, sell items.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Alright, we have 2 transmutes and 2 augmentations again. We do need a thing to transmute. Oh, we've got a focus. Yeah, we can upgrade or alter this focus. So what do we get? Step 1, we got some fire resist. Not going to complain. Step 2, we got some cold damage. Now the question is that now on the right weapon swap? Skill panel. Oh, it is. Oh, we're so good at this game.
Best not do that here.
How good at Path of Exile 2 are we? I don't know how he survived. Of course I know how he survived, but I'm a giant nerd.
Be gone, be gone.
Ooh, a basket. I did, in fact, fight with your father in the Clone Wars. I knew your father. He was a great pilot. Well, the difference between you fought with my father in the Clone Wars, which is a throwaway line by Obi-Wan Kenobi establishing history of the universe, and Obi-Wan's credentials as a general, because Leia previously says you were a general in the Clone Wars. So it's just reinforcing that. And somehow Palpatine return is we can, as viewers, figure out from context clues what the Clone Wars are or could be. We don't know all of the details, of course, and we eventually learn them, but we don't need to. We're given enough to work with it. Whereas somehow Palpatine returns, we're given actual factual nothing, and then we're given even less because somehow was said. They could have dropped anything in there. Through the Force, Palpatine returned, and then people have been like, ooh, what was that about? They just said somehow. It's the somehow that's the problem. His returning's fine. Mandoverse will explain it, maybe. And I think, like, we have enough of the information. How the fudge with the resistance? No. Well, that doesn't really count because we're given both perspectives all the time. Like, in numerous situations, you know, we're watching Vader on a starship choke out Admiral Ozzel. So just be like saying it's from the rebellion's, or not the rebellion, the resistance's perspective is like bleh. No, it was in the opening scroll. Do I need to go north, you think? I think I'm going to before I get too far south. Okay, I didn't need to go north. I was trapped. I was hoodwinked. I was lied to. Because Kathleen Kennedy had the stupidest idea of all time. I don't necessarily think bringing back Palpatine is a stupid idea. They did it in the books. They did it to, like, I don't want to say critical acclaim, but nobody was in an uproar over it. I think people were more upset about, like, Shadows of the Empire than they were about any of the other Legends books. Oh, not that part.
Didn't break a sweat.
Which part, then, are you referencing? She had... well, I believe Rian Johnson was supposed to do 2 of the films. Additionally, I don't necessarily think that having 3 different directors is, by default, a bad idea. The issue is having 3 different stories. They needed to have a consistent story. We can just take this node. It's 10 int and some energy shield, which is good. We can also start moving up into the crit chance for spells, because crit is always good. The dead speak. The galaxy has heard a mysterious broadcast, a threat of revenge, in the sinister voice of the late Emperor Palpatine. Oh. Okay. Well, that's my memory being an issue then. I might have much less of an issue with that line. Well, that's not true. I still hate it, but if it's not in the opening crawl, it's probably less egregious. And by probably, I mean it is definitively less egregious. Do we just go cast speed? Do we take this spiral and go 3, 3, 3, 10? Oh, said to the resistance leader, somehow Palpy returned. Okay. Well, then it does. It's definitely not as bad if it's in character from someone who literally has no idea. Because why would it? Yeah, 3, 3, 3, 3, 10. But I like crit. But I think we need more effort for crit. We can also get some more weapon swap skills over by this wheel, which is nice. Exploit the elements also seems strong. The issue with going this direction is that it's attribute, and I should probably just grab Dex, right? Like, that makes sense. Could also just get life. You know what? Let's go int on this one. Oh, that's even further away. Okay, huh. Now I'm double torn. Especially because I know I'm gonna go this route. I think I might go up first. Alright. We've audibled. Boom. She wanted them to do their own work and not work together. And the third director was Colin Trevorrow? Yes. Rian Johnson's third film is one of my biggest regrets. I would have enjoyed that film quite a bit, I'm sure. That isn't to say there's nothing to enjoy in episode 9. I think it's fun. Well, kids love anything with bright, shiny lights, Scott. Your kids probably enjoy episodes 1, 2, and 3. And we can all agree that those are horrible. The thing about 7, 8, 9 is, 1, that's the reason why 6 is afraid of 7. 2, I would watch those again, whereas you would probably have to pay me to watch 1, 2. Ryan was supposed to get his own trilogy, but he and Kennedy never really meshed. Plus, the stupid public was mad at episode 8, which gave her the... Yeah. The outcry about episode 8 was absolutely unfounded.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
I have a question. It would be so ridiculously impossible to walk steadily on any of these platforms. It's not a question, that's an observation. Like, this would be horrible to walk on. You would be falling over and dying constantly. Yeah, episodes 1, 2, and 3 are really not good. Episode 2 is particularly bad. Episode 1 is kind of fun. Pod racing scenes are great. Anybody who says otherwise is just being a fuddy-duddy. The duels, of course, are awesome. Episode 1 is fixed with good editing. And maybe some reshoots. Episode 3, same thing. Episode 2 is fixed by throwing it into a trash can and starting from the beginning. Alright, let's go empty our inventory. She needs to step away and let Filoni take over. I'm like, I don't know if that's the statement or if that's the direction. I think as long as everybody has a consistent vision, that's the thing that matters. We just want coherent stories. And they don't even have to be particularly coherent. Like, we're not picky. Star Wars fans will watch anything. We'll watch the Christmas special, and then we'll pretend to remember it fondly. Chaos skill gems, gross. Obi is great. I very much enjoyed Obi. Game charges per second on a flask? That seems busted.
Sorry, I was just... It seems shadows haunt us both.
Also, I did hear that we might be getting more Acolyte, because Acolyte was amazing. I don't know how or why anyone...
Not here, not now.
The movie is trash? Which movie?
Quickly.
Yes? Feeling lucky?
Can we buy a ring yet? Oh, yes, we can. Thank goodness. It honestly doesn't matter. I just needed another.
Why then?
It's terrible because it has 2 stats that I care about, but it's at least a ring. Oh, you mean Detective Obi in episode 2. Right. But the rest of the movie is bad? Yeah. Alright, you know what? I said throwing episode 2 in the garbage is the only way to save it. But I'm gonna give you a chance here and say that we could probably salvage 15 to 20 minutes of that film if we try really, really hard. The greatest line in cinematic history. It's not even that bad of a line. Well, okay, it's a terrible line, but like there's a method to deliver that line by, you know, one of the greatest villains in film's history that doesn't make everybody want to boil their head. Because it makes sense. He should not like sand. Why would he like sand? He was a slave on a desert planet. It probably sucked. Also, it's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere. All of these are true statements. But before we continue with the negativity, how great is Star Wars? All right.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
Excellent use of undulate, by the way. Gotta keep the greatest line in I didn't read the gotta keep part. If they made it canon that it was Anakin just constantly using force powers, that would be cool, but it would also make Anakin's redemption by Luke Skywalker almost completely invalid. I don't want to be marked for death. Oh, we got some keep running. I can do that. I mean, yeah. Forcibly altering somebody's memories to fall in love with you is pretty rough as a defensible action. The thing is Darth Vader is filled with several questionable actions and is still able to be redeemed. Oh, I'm supposed to not move on that one. As are all of the villains in Star Wars, like no one being irredeemable is a thread. It's like poetry. It rhymes. I think I can move a little bit during that. I just can't move freely. Ooh, I definitely want to move during that, that's for sure. I killed him, Finn.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Ruby charm, a sapphire charm, or a topaz charm. We currently have a topaz charm, so I guess we'll just grab a ruby charm. Makes sense. 30 maximum spirit. That's important because now we get our spirit gems. And our spirit gems are where our auras are. Previously, auras were something that we reserve mana for. Now we get an actual factual spirit bar. Maybe it was more of he didn't realizing it. After his mom's death, he was broken and losing control and didn't know what he was doing. Could still lead redemption. That would make sense. You could work that in the fact that he started just subconsciously making people like him. You could work that into a story where his redemption would once again make sense. When active, your fire spells also summon raging spirits. Sadly, I only have one real fire spell, so I don't think we're going to take that. Creates an icy barrier that gains stages over time. While the barrier has stages, melee attacks that hit you remove a stage and cause a burst of ice that deals cold damage to the attacker. That's pretty cool. Conjures Surging Lightning to restore your mana. While active, shocked enemies you kill have a chance to spawn a mana remnant, and critically hitting a shocked target spawns a mana remnant every few seconds. Picking up mana remnants grants you mana, which can overflow maximum. Okay, that's interesting. Feeds on corpses to bolster my energy shield. While active, enemies and reviving minions that die in your presence can drop Grim Resonance, which give you energy shield. While active, periodically withers enemies. Withered enemies, I believe, take more chaos damage. Yep. Herald of Ash, Magma Barrier, nope. War Banner, killing enemies with attacks, nope. Ooh, requires a martial weapon, so we can't use that one. Ghost Dance, periodically gains Ghost Shrouds. If you're hit while you have a Ghost Shroud, it's immediately consumed to recover energy shield based on your evasion. How many Ghost Shrouds can we have? 3.85 second duration between gaining them. When hit, consume one to recover energy shield equal to 5%. So this is a very good defensive buff and probably will be where we go. In the meantime, I kind of wanted a DPS one, so like as fire area spells, summon a spirit per 1.5 meters of radius. Well, shoot, now I have to check the radius of my... Oh, my mouse creates a reflection on my life orb. Interesting. What does my flame wall say as far as distance goes? I don't think it says. So I wouldn't know how many that would provide me. But it would get me some. Minions from the skill convert 70% physical to fire damage. Enemies will not directly attack and can pass through them. They rapidly attack enemies. Let's just take Arctic Armor. It's the easiest. It's very straightforward. We don't have to worry about it in any way. I don't know how to activate it. Used with both weapon sets. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we just have we got some Arctic Armor. Little defensive buff for us. Let's head back to town, and then we can portal to the new area.
Quickly.
Hello.
Actually, I'm going to save that, and I think it might just bend right. Ooh. Wow, that's really good.
I've collected these. It's beautiful. Except
I did not just try to marry you, lady. Be normal. I'll hold on to this charm for a little bit. Don't think we have anything else that we need to roll or interact with, so we can just move on. Ooh, that Arctic Armor looks really cool. You feel like we could come up with a better episode too? Yeah. No, I don't doubt that. I think the best part of episode 2 was the fact that we find out that Obi-Wan has an alien friend who owns a 1950s diner, and there's no explanation about it. It's just a thing that happens in the movie. And we're like, yep, okay. Why does it seem like I can go into the cornrows? But I clearly can't. Do you want to know what's a really bad idea? Starting a circle of fire in a cornfield you're currently inside of. Probably won't go super great for you. The dogs being difficult to see, but we can tell when they move the corn is really good. Well, that was easy. I can shoot my frost bolt through a wall.
Piercing frost.
Piercing frost. Orb of Alchemy? What? Well, now we have to decide what we want to upgrade the most. It's probably Wand. Makes the most sense. Oh, it always provides 4 modifiers on Elks now. So we can't roll for better, like 5 or 6 mods. That's interesting.
most pleased to see this.
Chaos Bolt. We're on Mana Drain. Well, the funny thing about a wand is we kind of have two mods that we're really happy about. The other mod that we would want instead of fire spells would be like lightning spells. Because currently we're just, or cold spells. Because currently we're modifying Flame Wall, and we'd like to be modifying Frostbolt, Ice Nova. But I really don't know if I want to just burn an Orb of Elk trying to hit that. It feels something greedy. It feels real greedy. We might hold on to it, which means we're gonna hold on to it for so long that we never actually use it. Because that's how that works. Okay, I think we can safely skip checking out this center area. Also, the world screen does sort of provide. So we got a crop circle that we need to kill. We got our loot. We got the work. I think we just got the hut in the crop circle. So let's hunt down a crop circle. I wonder if there's a secret cow level. The crop circle, I imagine, is going to be much more to the south than our current. Or of course we could find a ring, and that's like immediately what I'll spend it on. Yeah. The only thing that would have been better than a ring would be a necklace. Well, we got a ring instead. And that means we got some more power. Oh, a blast. Must have missed that on the first pass through.
Die once more.
Die once more is a solid line. It's a very solid line. I like that one a lot. Excuse me, I set some of this field on fire. There should be a burned ring of crops. Huh. I guess they don't have that technology in Path of Exile 2 yet. They've got it in Path of Exile 1. I found our crop circles. Oh, we're gonna fight a bunch of scarecrows, aren't we? Nope, dogs. It was dogs the whole time.
Didn't break a sweat.
I kind of broke a sweat. That's terrifying. Level 4 skill gem. Upgrade Ice Nova, probably. Yep. I really want to roll, but it's not faster. Dave's no longer playing. Well, that's a bummer. Dave's playing again. Hooray! Likely nothing that way, so we'll just head south. I want to get the waypoint to the village, and then we'll go back and turn in Una's loot. All gold, huh? That's kind of lame. Oh. Well, fiddlesticks. That's the village. Should be a waypoint. Boom. We'll head home. Turn in our loot, get a reward. Which I think is 2 more weapon passives. Which is pretty nice.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Okay. Yep, 2 more passive points.
Such
That's
a different sort of melody to my Akaras. Haunting.
very powerful.
The village has been destroyed. You must infiltrate the manor. Move swiftly.
It is good to see you.
I mean, they're both fine. Neither of them are super important.
Please, another for my collection. Thank you.
So we'd want to grab this node, and then we'd want 3, which is a bit of a bummer. 3 weapon skill points, which is the problem with that one. We could just use them as flat skill points and go like 1, 2. Work our way up to exploit the elements. Or grab something like Critical Overload and get some crit chance going. Debuffs you inflict have 10% increased slow magnitude? Oh, okay. I get it. I think we just use these 2 as travel points. And we wait until we have a few more, and we do like a respec later. So we'll go int, and then we'll switch to this weapon set, and we'll go int. And then we'll go to this weapon set, and we'll do. Can we not take the same nodes? Interesting. Okay.
How can I?
Inspiring.
Alright, that cost gold, which was annoying. We learned. So we're just gonna have to hold on to these weapon passes for the time being. So in Argram Village, which is where we are now, we're looking for the Executioner and Renly's Workshop. So a mini boss and a piece of loot, just like we had in the fields.
All before me.
Was not a monster, it was just a background. I've attacked the background.
Try once more.
Keep cleaning up the surrounding area. Make sure we're maximizing our EXP and loot. Slim mace. No, don't need that. The exploding pigs is an interesting area hazard. It's not what I would have expected. Oh. See, there's a way into this section. A rune. I can't wait to make rune words. I don't think rune words are in the game yet. But you would be hard pressed for me to believe that they're not going to add rune words. Hard pressed indeed. Wasn't the button I wanted to press, but I got the job done. A stoic scepter. I rescued that victim and all he gave me was 3 lousy gold. Cheapskates. The Count's degree.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks.
Dead.
Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Oh, all right. Well, this guy seems like a good chap.
By Garukan! learn all the secrets of this world.
All of the secrets? That's so many. All right, so that point we can put here in int. And then we can use our weapon points. Weapon set 1, I believe, is on lightning damage. And weapon set 2, I believe, is on cold damage. Oh, there's a color difference. Green is weapon 2, and I guess orange is weapon 1. Well, if it isn't Bags. Fancy meeting you here in the streaming world. I didn't know that you ever tuned into anybody's stream. How's it going, Bags? How you doing? Welcome back, Shirley. I imagine you've just been listening to me babble while knitting. How's the sweater coming along? Sweater round 2. Just chilling after a date night with the fiance. Oh, okay. You just went to dinner with a friend. Ah, okay, nice. I see everybody else went to dinner, but I didn't, so, you know, that's okay. Goodness. I'm glad I've opened this can of caffeine. Diet Dr. Pepper keeping me going. No. It said there was an optional boss, but that might be the gatekeeper. So we might be going the wrong direction. This is how Shirley's multi-million... Oh, God. Let's try that sentence from the beginning, because it fell apart, and then I started to die. This is how Shirley's multi-million-dollar Etsy store starts. There we go. I got there. Shirley, you did just miss Scott. Scott was in here for a little bit. With the sub. I'm sustained by Poe. I no longer need food. I had a break where I ate, so... Don't worry about me. We got up, we stretched, we cycled the fluids, we ingested some solids. Wait a minute. Why did I ingest solids? I could have had fluid dinner. Oh, why didn't I get soup? I'm not min-maxing my Path of Exile nearly as much as I should be. Well, I know for next league start that we just get soup.
Face your judgment, Marrakech wench.
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Wait, Great Wolf take you? Nice. Hopefully justice will be served with a side of ice cream, because that sounds delicious. Wait, I'm sorry. What did he say? Did he say the guillotine? Oh no. Oh no. Yep. He's saying guillotine. That's okay. Language is hard. Oh, what the name of goodness was that? Well, that means we have to start the fight all over. By the way, I've died previously on a boss, but if you're new or you didn't see me die,
Don't do this. Stop.
you start from the beginning. There's no zerging.
Face your judgment, Marrakesh wench.
Great will take you, bastard! The Marrakesh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Okay, see, he does a little side-to-side action there. There's a... The old swinging, the scythe. Oh, all right. We see the guillotine drop. So what killed me the last go round? I don't think it was that.
Wall of flame!
Is up. Guillotine drops.
I very easily ran though. We stance broke him.
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
We did it, everybody. We rallied. I'm proud of us. All right, smithing tools go there. Rune, not that one. We want to ID this wand. Mana, chaos, int. Sadly, not good. And this was my concern when I was wondering about using my Orb of Alchemy. Like, I could have just ended up with a wand like this, which does nothing for any portion of it. So. Supported skills knock back enemies. That's actually not bad. Putting clarity on it just gives me increased mana regen. So that's not bad. I don't hate that. I don't know if it's strictly necessary though. We could do something. Wait. Why wouldn't I put vitality on there? That seems so much better. Vitality. But now my Arctic Armor regens my health while also defending. Seems pretty okay. This lady's had a pretty bad day. Sorry about your partner.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Hey, that's where I'm going. I'll meet you there.
How can I advise?
It is good to see you. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you.
On your way? On your way to what? Oh, you're heading to Clearfell?
Shadows haunt us both.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks. You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
A salvage bench. I really wish I hadn't just sold all my items to
Here's
Una.
what I've got.
C'est la vie. Oh, 5,000 gold. Oofta. The vendors are selling like actual items, which is pretty crazy. Like we could use shields, maybe. You got a shield? No. Okay. Well. Anyway, what does this Salvage bench do? Salvage equipment with quality or sockets for quality currency and artificer's shards. Ah, okay. Handy.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Ooh, a skill gem. Thanks. We now have our level 5 skills. These are our big ones, folks. We can upgrade our lower tiers, but we'll do that later. For now, let's see if we want to get Incinerate. Or any of the other ones. Incinerate conjures a torrent of fire from your hand, igniting enemies in front of you. The flames grow stronger the longer you channel for, and at maximum strength, also apply fire exposure and creates ignited ground. That's kind of cool. Solar Orb creates a fiery orb that periodically releases fiery pulses. Enemies that are close to the orb are ignited. So this is just Orb of Storms, but fire. It's just a fire version of Orb of Storms. Except it does ignite things that are very close to it. So a little bit different, but pretty simple. Cold Snap shatters the frost on a frozen enemy, consuming the freeze to deal a large amount of cold damage to enemies caught in the blast. It can also be cast on a frostbolt to cause it to explode immediately. Any frozen enemies hit by the frostbolt's explosion will deal cold snaps damage and have their freeze consumed. So we're definitely taking this. And then Arc. An arc of lightning stretches from the caster to the targeted enemy and chains to other nearby enemies. Chains 2 times and does more damage for each remaining chain. So Cold Snap just fits with what we're currently doing, what with Ice Nova and Frostbolt. We may be moving off of Spark in the nearby future, but for now, we're just gonna Frostbolt Cold Snap people. Lettuce has more text.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Giano must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, he burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
Okay. I planned on doing that anyway, but you know what? To make me seem more like the hero, I'll do it for you. So this is what the Frostbolt looks like. Just some slow-moving orbs. Our combo lets us do ice blasts from them. That looked pretty cool, right? And our new combo lets us blow them up. Which I think we want to switch our skill gem on Ice Nova, which we have Unleash. I think we want to put that on Cold Snap. Because instead of blowing up just one of them, it'll blow up all three of them. So, boom, boom, boom. We still have this, and we can still Ice Nova off of it, which is handy. So, like, we can still do that and then explode it. But we're gonna be doing a lot of Cold Snap explosions, I feel. A bit more damage than the Ice Nova as well, numerically speaking. Only issue is I would like both. We'll have to see what we can do about that. No, not passive. I want to check my skill points. So Cold Snap, 84 to 120. Ice Nova, 10 to 15. So just roughly 10 times damage.
All men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Okay. That's a good way to not have anybody able to excavate, just saying. I wonder if I no longer want it to be my Frostbolt to be slower, since we're kind of exploding them. I'm gonna drop that skill gem for skills. I think I kind of just want them to go their normal speed. They're still pretty slow, but this way they actually get to the monster in a reasonable time for them to blow them up. No, Spark still has its uses. That's good. Oh, actually. We are using persistence. Oh, that's on flame wall. We're using Frostbolt, Spark, Arcane Tempo. I think we can. That's pretty noticeable. Let's try this. Okay. I want to, yeah, I was gonna say, I want to check out the Mana Ramparts. Killed the Executioner, so I think we're looking for the Gallows in here. And I actually saw there's a section back there that might include that. So we're gonna double back. I could be wrong, and I probably am, but I don't want to end up missing a boss. Because bosses are super important. Nope. We're good. We're good. My shoulders are stiff for some unknown reason. It's a true mystery. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a stretch. You're sleepy? Yeah, I hear that. My Dr. Pepper is kicking in, which is nice. But I'm also doing a stretch, which is also nice. We got an hour and a half left of tonight's stream. We're gonna go to 10. That was what I said I was gonna do. I could end early. Certainly don't have to stream any longer. I'm doing this just because I would normally be playing the game anyway. But I will stop playing the game eventually. Do you believe in me? Well, I appreciate that. And it is okay if you fall asleep. It is, after all, almost 8:30 Krillin time, and all of the normalest of adults go to bed at 8:30. There's definitely nothing old about going to bed that early. You woke up at... Okay, well, 5:15 is too early. You should not have been up that early. That was your first mistake. You almost streamed? You have to stream at, like, normal times, though. Surely. I can't wake up at 5 o'clock to watch you stream. That's not true. I can do that, but I really would prefer not to. I would really prefer not to. It's so early. But you only know how to stream at 6 a.m.? That's fair. That's fair. That's when all of our fun overseas friends are awake and active. I'm interested about this Gargoyle Demon. It seems to stop taking damage from one of my elemental types periodically, and I'm wondering if it has some sort of cycling resistances. Or not resistances, like cycling immunity. Then you want to do a knitting stream again? Heck yeah. I'm excited for the return of Shirley's soapbox. I think we're getting close to where the boss is, not to where the gallows are, but that's all right. We can double back. We've done it before. We'll do it again. Oh, maybe not.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk.
People love cats.
Force against those who suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raise their homes to the ground.
Raise their homes to the ground. This one regenerates life. See, like, he's not taking damage from the lightning at all. I can't hover over their thing when they're moving. I think they have like a damaged phase or something. I'm really not certain how this enemy works. It doesn't matter. They're dead now. They could be like the Black Knight that we fought in the Who's-Its, where they only take damage when they're swinging their swords. I have a sneaking suspicion that's it. I'm just not noticing them blocking. They're guarding, and I'm not seeing it. We got another ring. This one's max mana. Let's go. We will use that to replace this one. We need another alchemy orb, though. And those things are rare as hen's teeth. It makes more sense when fighting the gargoyles to just stand there and let them hit me. Oh, do I not have my arcane armor? Don't. Or Arctic armor. Sorry. Character Pat. Skill check. Arctic armor. Why can't I use this with weapon set 1? I can only use it with weapon set 2? Oh, I need the strength. But there's no difference in weapon and strength? What? Well, it's definitely the strength that's the issue.
I'll break you.
Yeah. It did the thing, everybody. You know the thing where if you stand still and try to figure out what your character's doing, monsters anywhere in the zone will run directly towards you. I'm not upset about it at all. Why does my character have... Wait, is it the int? No. Support requirements plus 10 strength. I do not switch strength between these two at all. There's no difference in strength. It's 27 and 27. So why? Oh, pretty sure I just crashed. Well, I mean, 6 hours was a really, well, not 6 hours, because I don't think that was 5-ish, 4-ish hours of 4.5. A long time before any crashes. We'll fire it back up. We still got a little bit of time left on tonight's stream. Before I turn my brain off and just watch television. Oh, all right. I've taken my headset off for a little bit. If any of the tracks that we start listening to are absolute bangers, you have to let me know. That's just passing. No, skill gems. We've apparently deposited that back in, and now it's able to be active on 1 and 2. No, it's not. Disabled. Not enough spirit. 50? 30. Oh, I have less spirit. Got it. Everybody, we figured it out. We figured it out. The scepter gives me 100 spirit. The scepter gives me 100 spirit. And when we use this, the wand does not provide us with any spirit. We have 30. So we can have Arctic armor by itself, but we cannot use vitality with it unless we're on a scepter build, which we can do. In fact, I'll put it over here. So that way we get it when we're on our second we're on our weapon swap. Good grief. The tiredness is setting in, so you can see discipline's now active as got discipline. I believe just gives us extra something. Total energy shield. Grants allies in my presence, but this gives me energy regen while the supported skill is active. So we're still getting energy regen, just not or HP regen. We're just not getting the discipline. Why is this aura only affecting my allies? Am I not an ally of myself? Oh, you do not count as your own ally. That's a line of text. Well, I am my own worst enemy. Because every now and then, we are going to do the run through. We're not going to fight most ones. We don't have a movement skill, so we do have to fight some ones.
Fall before me.
Ooh. Hint.
By Garupan!
Blood collector. Ew. Forgot about the gargoyle trick. We remembered it. It's all good. It is all good. Right. Just let the gargoyles swing. There's no point in trying to move around and utilize the advantages of my character, which are ranged attacks. Hey, we found it. In it was an uncut support gem, which we will use. Probably on Cold Snap. Can't deal crits, but does more damage. Supported skills have 4 or deal 40 more damage, but have 10 seconds of cooldown. Well, that's pretty good. I think we'll try that one. Oop, nope, that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake, because now it can't be unleashed. Yeah, there's just a big cooldown on it. Ugh, gross. Should have taken control of destruction.
Not yet.
My hubris. Skill panel. We could put that on something else. Actually, I kind of like putting it on Ice Nova. As now our Ice Nova does a substantially increased amount of damage. Makes worth clicking, I feel. Sturdy crossbow. Like lame crossbow, am I right? Got him. I could see the control or the hourglass if we were using if we stuck with like Ice Nova as our Frostbolt finisher, because then we would use a super powered Cold Snap to kill monsters when they're frozen instead of using it to detonate our Frostbolts. So it's just a different playstyle of the build, I think. We'll probably be able to just run into the banner here. Nice. Nice, nice. Will we finish Act 1 before the stream's over? I would say probably yes. Probably yes. Dead of the Mad Wolf. Improve the quality of a wand, staff, or scepter. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So like, oh, that gives us more spirit. Okay, interesting. Interessante. I think the thing I want on Cold Snap the most is more area. And I probably just want flat area as well, because if I can get this skill so it hits a pack a lot easier, it will naturally increase the clear speed and increase the damage and all that fun jazz. Probably level up our Frostbolt here, I feel. I like that I have different dialogue for the elements. You know, you will burn and cold take you. And I don't know what my lightning one is. But I'm sure it exists. Well, let's go back there in a little bit. That place looks weird. There's gold in them there storage benches. I can't get to that one. Or can I? No.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
Even if he was more, we've killed so many abominations.
Scum!
The stairs down. Okay. I'm excited about the stairs down. So inside the manor, which is where we are now, I don't see anything as far as rewards or anything, or any treasures. Let's clear this lookout before we head down, though. Clear this area out, not lookout. That doesn't make any sense. None of this makes any sense. You can't handle the truth. Ah. Maybe a little Chapel of the Fallen. Psalm of Madness.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What foul energy gives life to you?
He baits the attack, which is awesome. Like the sword raised and then waiting just a split second before doing a different style of swing. Very dark. Oh, it's a unique! Yay, our first unique. We did it. We also just get a flat 20 life from that. Just boom, 20 extra life. The Pilgrim's Vestments, Enfolding Dawn. 60% increased armor and energy, shield, love it. 100% increased spirit, love it. 6% to all elemental resistance, that's great. Intelligence provides no inherent bonus to maximum mana. What? I think we can work with that. What does that bring my mana? My mana's 174 with this and 282. So I lose, what, 90 mana? Yeah, that's fine. The 100 spirit is super big because we can now utilize vitality on all of our instances. Let's go ahead and promote. A lot of mercenaries in the guild right now. A lot of mercenaries in the guild right now. We want our skills panel. We want to discipline. Oh, we don't want to move discipline. We just want to move this. So now we regen 1% of our life, which is pretty cool. We have 184 more. Well, hold on. Switch to socket 1. We have 80 more spirit, so we probably want to pick up a minion gem with that, which I think is what we'll do on our next skill gem drop. How do I link it? All right. I'm incredibly glad we fought that optional boss. Not because of the quest reward that he provided, but because of the random chance unique that he dropped. Beloved community member Latino Heath 4000 is playing Marvel Rivals. If you also play Marvel Rivals, you should join him. Complain about shooting our pets. That's a level. Yep. Oh, an uncut spirit gem. Nice. That's the thing that we wanted. All right, we can head back home. Since our inventory does look a little full. We could bump Arctic armor. That seems a little unnecessary. Ghost Dance is the one that I want the most at the moment. I think at level 7 we can get different ones. Level 8. Okay. We don't break armor, so that doesn't do anything. This requires martial weapons. All of these require martial weapons. They're really trying to get me to... pick... or to end up with, Blink? Ooh, love Blink. Active killing enemies or attacker are standing near a unique enemy. Grants Valor. Place a banner. Well, I don't need attack damage or accuracy, so that doesn't do anything either. So I don't feel like I want to use this. So I'm going to stash it, which is weird.
Quickly. Do whatever it takes.
Yes. These are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. I accept.
I like the increased amount recovered, but the instant is pretty big there.
Oh, I like this one.
And then Salvage Bench, we learned, is used for these sort of things. They give us shards. Anything we need to make rare? Blacksmith's whetstone. No. Okay. I think the thing I want the most right now is another skill gem. You mentioned that, so let's look for that. We've got a lot of spirit is all. Yes, we do. We've got 80 extra spirit, and we can get a minion for 5 out of it.
Fall before me.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Right, we're going this way. Why did some of this area reset? That's strange. Not important, but it is strange. Oh, never mind. That was the... Oh, wow. Okay, that's super weird. It's just another platform because we're digging downward. Here's a question. If I'm excavating the bottom part of my manor, why am I starting at the top? Like, what's the purpose of digging through this floor? Oh, maybe for the mining tools and whatnot? That makes sense. Okay. Never mind. I've solved my own question. It's just saying it should all really be in the bottom, but it was probably easier to get some of the tools on the top floor and excavate a section of it. A door? Well, I'm going in that for sure.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Oriana might in fact be the true villain here. It looks good. And more stairs. Down we go, deeper and deeper. Cool bedroom. I think it would be neat to take one of the random layouts of a map like this, which is, you know, completely generated and doesn't make any physical sense, but like set it up, print it out and set it up in the best way one could assume to make it make sense. Oop. Pressed the wrong button when the things got there.
Didn't break a sweat.
I did not break a sweat, but I did get very confused as to what the heck I was doing. They've definitely realized their dream of making rares feel impactful, as I do notice quite a bit when a rare stumbles out. we've noticed for a while on the Path of Exile 1 as well, but it's definitely... It's so rare in Poe 1, and it's very frequent here. A full blacksmith's whetstone? Useless, but cool.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Can't stop, won't stop, as the kids say. I really would like a skill gem. Just one before we engage with the boss here. We could probably farm one. I'm not going to do that. Kind of just want to go with what we got. We've got a rare belt. We're definitely not using this. All right, we got our checkpoint, which means we can spawn right there. Anything we want to switch to? I guess we can identify this. That's horrible. I literally do not have out. Oh wow, that was a fun glitch. All right, let's kill the boss. This is gonna be Act 1, and I think instead of going until 10 o'clock, I think this is probably a good stop. We'll clear Act 1, and then we'll call it here. So, we'll see how many attempts it takes me. Maybe this boss is super hard.
Has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
First one's iron. You'll pay with your life. You will falter.
I'm over here now.
First one's iron.
Oh, he turned into a wolf. Well, his name makes more sense now. Oh, don't want to be in the giant blood orb. Oh, that was a mistake, and I knew it was a mistake. I'm pressing the keys to try and wiggle out.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I don't want more. I think you are too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Oh, now he's a half wolf, half human.
I will take out your heart.
I need that. That's where I keep my blood.
Savor each bite.
Oh. Roll more.
Your pulse quickens.
Oh!
The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured. But
Soon all were devoured in unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
Homie hit us with a a poem in the middle of our boss fight.
Freezing gale. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
No! Barely made it out of that one.
Requiem on high. Chilling frost. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget. Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
Oh.
Take out your heart and savor each bite.
Oh, he's chaining abilities.
The air grows colder. Agnar the wound. Agnar the impaler. As swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted, your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
Oh, almost died at the very end of that fight. That would have made me so mad. It's the hooded guy.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where was she taking the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Bastille? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I have no space for that.
You might be right. We might, in fact, have no space for that. Let's toss the staff. All right, back to town. That's going to do it for tonight's stream, probably. We'll wrap up our town quests. If you have anybody you want me to raid out to, or if you're even still here, let me know. Otherwise, we'll find someone on the friends list. It'll probably be Hat. He was in here chatting with us earlier.
By decree of the Count of Ogre.
We already saw that one. The town's so well lit. All right, step 1, talk to Una with her loot. Her loot,
Well,
no.
stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
I will do exactly that.
Finn makes fun of my collection. I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one. It seems
Count Gianor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor and damaged Arkham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. Stick to the terms.
Oh, wait, Finn has no dialogue for...
Owner's house. Renly's house. They had real places to live. I was always so envious, but I guess they're like me now. Vagabonds. Vagrants. Begs the question. Is this home now? You've caught me at a moment of sappiness here, Ron. My apologies. The clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who remains with the leadership to carry on. Renly will take good care of us, as is his nature. We'll be just fine, hero. You can ride on out of here with your head held high. Seriously though, I hope you return someday. If only to guard my back.
He did have a line, it just wasn't highlighted. Very strange.
So, it is done. The Count is dead. Where once there was a fire in my heart, there is now nothing but ash.
Not but ash.
For enacting my vengeance, you have some measure of thanks from me. Now please, go. Do what you must, but leave me be.
All right.
It's all gone.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late.
I wonder if this is Malachi.
It is leaving corruption in its wake. So we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, We can leave immediately.
It's either that or Sin, or maybe maybe Purity. All right, follow the Beast Trail.
The trail of corruption leads east. So east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
We get cutscenes in between acts. That's pretty cool. Speak to the hooded one.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. Go.
All right. That's the start of the act. And I think that's the end of the stream. A little bit earlier than I expected, but not terribly. We said 10. We made it to 9:30. A solid 7 hours. And a lot of fun. This is a good game. I'm really quite happy that apart from the early hiccups, we ended up with a really smooth launch. So that's pretty awesome. That's going to do it for me, though. I will be back on Sunday for certain, and tomorrow maybe. Here's the thing. I'm going to be playing Path of Exile tomorrow anyway. So I might as well just stream it. Like, there's no reason for me not to. So, yeah. Expect that, or don't. I'm not going to guarantee it. I will be back Sunday 100%, though. We'll see how far we've gotten as we're playing this. We might be on our second character. We're going to play several this league. Well, it is sort of. We're going to be playing probably every character and every, what's it called? Ascendancy. We're gonna try a little bit of everything. We want to make sure we're getting the full experience, especially because right now we're playing a build that exists in Path of Exile 1, which is particularly amusing. But I want to thank everybody for being here with me. We had a really good group. We had a big group. We had gift subs from Dirty Metis. We had a gift sub from Clerical Arrow. I think that was it for gift subs. We had a sub from Scott. We had a sub. I think we had another sub as well. Oh yeah, we had a sub from Dex. I think that's it. I think that's all of these very things. We had a lot of people here. I'm definitely gonna miss everybody. We had Shirley, we had QC, we had Hat, we had Comrade, we had Turtles, we had Briz, we had Errol, we had Scott, we had QC, we had Bags, we had DM, and I think that was all of the people who joined us this evening. This is a big group. There's a lot of time. We're gonna raid out to Hat. I want to thank all of you for being here. Playing games and talking to friends is awesome, and that's what I just got to do for 7 entire hours, playing one of my favorite games with a bunch of my favorite people, which I cannot describe anything closer to heaven, and so I won't. But this was awesome. Have a great rest of your evening, everybody. Have a good Saturday. We'll see you Sunday for certain. Tomorrow, maybe. It'll be a bonus stream if we do. But remember, as always, be excellent to each other. And we'll see you next time. Bye!